we did a little bit of strategizing on what next move. Jalen was pretty much on the we need to get Gavalivok on lockdown before we leave, or at least as best on lockdown as maybe we can. And put forth reaching out to her father Kelfer as a spellcaster who could maybe hold the spell down for a few days, with the understanding that he is maybe not the best person to be holding on the spells as far as attention spans go. But he agreed to do it. He agreed to try his best to maintain focus for 3 days.
He agreed to do Scarlet. He agreed to.
Yeah, there were Jalen's blocked that part out
Sure
of
he
his memory. And we also noticed that Kavalivok's crowds are getting a little bigger. Goldson's apprentice is now one of the preachers. And Goldson went to check on his siblings, had some conversations with them about plans and how things were going. Some various spell components were picked up. And then Scarlet went to go meet up with Melos, who had been checking out Mona's tavern to see where Mona was at and how things were going with Mona. And lo and behold, Scarlet tried to kill Melos again. Jalen was able to teleport in time to help out, because there were also 2 other assassins there to help Scarlet. The other assassins were dispatched. Scarlet was, I don't know if subdued. There was a standoff. And Scarlet revealed that Robert Westerholt had reached out again, saying he had her family. Unless she killed Melos, they were in some pretty bad peril. She agreed.
You guys were having a terrible time trying to find her, though. She would just hide behind the bar constantly.
Yeah, that tiny little room has some amazing hiding spots. Apparently, and Scarlet herself might also just be magic.
It's true.
But Scarlet agreed to. Jalen was unwilling to kill Scarlet since her family was in duress, and Scarlet in return agreed to go back to Westerholt and try to buy some time and claim that she had fulfilled her duty. And after that, we set up with Kira that Kira was going to watch over Kelfer while he maintained the spell. And the next day, we traveled to Kira's. We watched over Kelfer for 28 hours while the Kavalivok's banishing spell was cast. And then after that, we have 2 days until Kelfer decides possibly to just up and walk away from the spell. We found out also at the time that the trials may take considerably longer than 2 days. So, Radmir knows that we're gone for a while and that he's got a few days window to maybe deal with Kavalivok, and we'll see what happens from there.
Left out that Hazel came back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Completely jumped over that in my notes. That was in the next page.
No one cares.
Buried the lead.
Hazel did return. 20 years older. 20 years had passed in the Shadowfell since we had last seen her, but she decided she wanted to check up on us and see how things are going, and according to Caitlin's calendar, Hazel's been gone exactly 10 days. So 20 years, 10 days. She was a little surprised we hadn't gotten things in hand, but oh well.
10 days.
So we are
my attention span.
So we are all off to the trial, which apparently the entrance is in Kira's basement, because of course it is. And I think that's it. Argos did have a conversation with Kira that resulted in Kira looking the other way when it came to the staff of Reinhardt that Jalen had previously used to destroy the book of the Silent Crown, so he's got that on his person. Jalen, because Jalen is Jalen, also cast Hero's Feast before we entered the trial, so reset the HP from the first Hero's Feast I cast. We are now at 10 bonus HP, not the 14. It's 10 HP that you heal up through. And of course, the usual immune to poison, immune to frighten, and advantage on wisdom saving throws. And that's where we're at.
That is, yeah. Yeah, you guys watched over Kelfer doing his thing, because Jalen had thoughts that Kelfer was going to be attacked during the casting of this ritual. Nothing seemed to have happened from what you guys can tell. Kind of checking around the Black Rose Tavern before you guys headed through the entrance to the the trials, which was a set of stairs so far just leading down into the darkness. You guys begin
Oh,
walking down those stairs. Oh yeah, what's up?
before we do that, the healing potions that Scarlet slash the party had, do we want to hand those out real quick before we go into whatever this is?
Did Scarlet give them back to us between trying to murder Mellos?
I was asking about that because she didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
she said in the other channel she did, and I was like, that was so she could win our trust before she stabbed us in the back, right? So yeah, we have 3 supreme healing potions to
I
hand
just
out.
assume you took them from me as soon as I got them and went.
I mean,
yoinks.
Jay would. I didn't want to say it, but Jay would. I feel like Dev should have one.
That would be appreciated.
Maybe I don't know how. I know Hazel's kind of a tank, so I don't know if she would appreciate a supreme healing potion or.
I mean, my AC is 128, so.
But nothing's gonna hit.
What is it? There's supreme healing potions?
Yeah, we have 3 supreme healing potions we found. At,
They're very expensive. You know, they're what the cool kids have.
I would give it to Argos.
Okay. So we can
They do the
bonus
same
action
amount of
heal.
healing as regular healing potions. They just got the supreme logo on.
All right, so 1 to Dev, 1 to Argos. And Hazel, do you want the last one, or should we give it to one of the fighters?
Do I need one?
I mean, would you like a bonus action heal for yourself?
I already do that.
If you don't want it, then we can give it to somebody else. Up to you.
137
Probably
right now. So.
Better off with somebody else.
Okay. Let's give one to Hazel since she is in the squishy sorcerer class. And then maybe either Gold Sun or Mellow since they seem to draw aggro a lot.
Yeah, I could take the Supreme.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 1 Supreme to Scarlet. I'm gonna do that all night. 1 to Hazel, 1 to Dev, 1 to Gold Sun.
Okay.
If I really wanted to live dangerously, I would go get some alcohol and take a shot every time I got it wrong.
Let's do it. Drinking game. Anytime someone says Scarlet instead of Hazel, you gotta take a shot.
We will be under the table before intermission.
Shot of water. Hydration.
You guys begin heading down this stairwell, heading to the darkness. It goes on for a few hundred feet, just heading downwards. It is dark, but most of you guys, I believe, have dark vision or some sort of light that you can create. It's rather chilly down here as you descend further and further. The stairway seems to be pretty well crafted and very safe, but you can also see some of it is just has eroded a little bit to to time. But after about 500 feet, it opens up into a moderate-sized chamber that's probably about 30 feet in height and maybe about 20 feet across. And you see a rather large door on the other side. The door extends almost all the way to the top of the ceiling, just stopping a few feet short. It's probably about 10 feet in width.
Shall I knock?
Is there anything inscribed on the door?
Not on the door, but you look around this room. The air is stale. Seems like, feel like nothing has been here in centuries or millennia. And you see along the walls of this room, there seem to be several murals that maybe once had color to them.
So, several what's?
Murals.
Merles.
Murals.
Just a woman with glasses and a scrunchie. It's a bunch of murals.
It's the Adventure Zone.
But it looks like the color has faded to time as well. Some of the engravings also seem to kind of have been distorted slightly, but you believe you could probably make out what's depicted on each of these if you want to.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Starting on the just left-hand side, kind of looping around, you see a mural of like these vaguely detailed individuals, not like enough to go on, but enough that you can tell there's duplicates of like several like different ones. And you do see they seem to be surrounding this very like almost heavy armored, like looking like knight with their sword out. They seem to be surrounding them. And you notice in the sword there is a shape, like a indentation, where it looks like something could fit in there.
Like, is it like a recess in the mural, or it's just a depiction like that seems to be like
A
a
recess in the
reflection?
mural.
Okay. I don't suppose it looks like any one of the fancy keys we have.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a Vaxiva's bone key
Okay.
can fit in there. To the right of that one, you see another one of this hill with a bunch of like silhouetted figures standing kind of back to back around each other. And at the bottom of the hill, you see just hordes of other figurines rushing up it. You also see an indentation in the center of the hill, where a Sadaso's key would fit. Next to that one, you see a weird mural of what looks like to be almost, you guys kind of figure like a series of nodes connected by a chain that kind of like zigs and zags. Uh, but on either side of the nodes, there seems to be a door. And there's an indentation in the first node where Kalavalok's key would fit. Then you kind of have to loop around to the right-hand side to see the rest of the murals. You see one of this kind of mechanical, like construct-looking spider figure, kind of hanging above the silhouettes of several other figures below. And then it kind of breaks apart into another one where you see the figure standing at forks in the road, and you can kind of see in the background the eyes of this spider behind them. And you see that the key would fit in the indentation of the spider. And it would be Targogratz. Next to that one is a mural that looks like a series of platforms and a door at one point and another point. And what you can see, it looks like spike traps coming out or flames. It almost looks like a platformer kind of level.
No jumping puzzles, Matt. No jumping puzzles.
And you see a series of figures making their way across it. But you also see another set of figures also making their way across. And there is an indentation in the second door, the bottom door, where Raylun Nulaire's key can go. The next to that one is a mural where there are 6 doors, a figure standing in each of them. And then below that is another, like, it breaks apart into a second part where there is one person standing on a platform and then 5 tunnels with each figure going through them. And it looks like the figure on the platform is holding something, a map perhaps. And in that map, the key fits a Darnradaz. A Darnradaz key would fit. And the last mural is just to the right of the big door. There is a clearly female-shaped figure holding this staff that almost looks like it's supposed to radiate light or fire. And behind it is this kind of orb, almost like half sun sort of feature behind it. And in the staff, there's an indentation where Naruran's key would go.
Sorry, could you repeat all of those? I wasn't.
That's tough titties.
I want to go do the map puzzle first.
We're playing the Squid Game. All right, let's see. Let's review.
And the number, is it 6 figures in each mural? For the most, other than the ones that like had the.
Yeah, for the most part, it seemed to be 6 figures. The first one has 16 figures. There's one heavily armored person and then 5 with 2 duplicates around them. It looks like it looks like there's sets of 3, but it's 5 of them. And then the one that was the platformer one, it looked like there was about a dozen people, dozen figures.
Mhm.
And the one on the hill, it kind of blurs together, but it seems just like hundreds.
And is
And
that all that's going on in this
yeah, it's
chamber,
all
just these murals?
just these murals and then the door.
And the door itself is just a plain neutral door?
It is a large, like, wooden door just banded in iron and metal. There doesn't seem to be any handles or openings or anything.
Well, I guess it's time to use the keys.
Any other questions about any of these murals? Checks
I
people want to
mean,
make on them? I don't know.
Oh, can you explain again what Clawblock's mural is? So it's just a zigzag change with like doors on
It
each
looks
side.
like what you can kind of see is like almost like a series of like nodes, like these kind of structures that have like a ball at the top and then like 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 a sharp change, kind of like zigzags, kind of like a lightning bolt through hitting, like connecting them.
I guess could I make any kind of arcana or like obviously these are connected to the various forgottens, but is there anything else going on in the iconography or anything worth noting?
Sure. You're saying arcana or what?
Maybe religion? I'm just kind of grasping at straws.
That probably a religion check would be better.
Okay, I'm terrible at this. That's a 8.
8. I mean, like it's well, there seems to be something doing with the forgotten about these. Who knows?
Yeah. Pretty pictures.
Yeah. Anyways, I can make a check to see if these murals are like possible hints to the trials that we're gonna face, whichever we choose.
Sure, give me an intelligence check.
All right. 12.
12. Uh, they did say you did know there were 7 challenges, 7 trials, and there's 7 murals. So these could be hints or clues as to what's ahead.
Are they like doors or are they like
Oh.
teleportation
No, it's just one door.
port key kind of things?
Mm-mm.
Is there any
Really
weird
cool.
magic going on in here?
They're just carvings on the wall.
Do I detect anything magic?
I mean, outside of the people here, where the keys would go, the indentations, there seems to be a faint, like, magic aura.
Can I try to figure out how it works?
Sure, how do you want to do that?
An Arcana check.
Putting a key in?
I'm afraid that it's just gonna like puff like a puff.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, I suppose, on that.
Damn,
Put
pass
a
away.
puff of smoke into her eyes or something. 18?
You said 14?
18.
18? Yeah, you think, it seems this magic seems to work with one of the conduits being put in there, and it acts as a key and opens up probably the door that's in the room.
Okay, so this is just seems to be a entryway. Please check in here. Not a please enter key to select which trial you want to begin first.
Yes, I'll say you get the sense that you don't get to choose which one is first. There
Okay.
happens in an order.
It's almost like the roll of the dice kind of thing.
Well,
Or the
no.
DM's got an order.
Yes.
So it's like we're starting from like left all the way to the other side of the mirror.
Maybe.
I guess we'll find out. Well, I want to make sure we're not rushing, but at the same time, clock is ticking? Question mark? I don't like. Who knows?
I don't believe in clocks.
There we
Rue's gonna
go.
be very mad at you.
Doesn't believe in time.
Well, Sandra just comes out, freezes time, slaps him in the face, and then goes back.
She'd probably freeze him and just slap Melis in the face.
All right. Is there any other prep or questions, or we ready to start putting some keys in?
Is Kara still in the room?
Here,
Two?
way back.
She
Oh, way back.
she was she didn't come down. She's not allowed to come down.
Oh, okay. I guess since none of us know how to do this, do we put all the keys in at the same time, or
Well, there's 6 of us and 7 keys, so that seemed like an impossibility, but figure we
well,
just
Hazel
start.
has Mage Hand, I believe.
I was gonna say one of us has to have Mage Hand.
Oh yeah, Hazel has
You
Mage
say that
Hand.
now. For the longest time, we had nobody in the party with counterspell, so
Does anybody have counterspell? Oh, I guess Melis. That's right.
Ellis does. Hey, Hazel's a counterspell?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at you all grown up.
See, I know, right? Like I'm protective of my
She's
peeps.
so mature. She puts whiskey in her coffee now.
Oh.
It's tea.
Tea.
All right. I mean, do we want to do it all at once, or do we just want to? I mean, I don't know that it matters too much.
It'd be just fun to see it all light up at the same time. Gotta enjoy the little things, you know.
All right. I'm going to start pulling out keys and hand them out to people.
And same here.
Start
You guys
going to
pull out the
murals.
keys. Yeah. Does anybody have a specific key they want or a specific mural they want to go to?
Is there one that's red?
I mean, there is a ruby one. It is Palavolux.
I'll take Halabalux.
For personal reasons, Gautam's going to take the Asada Cell.
Mm-hmm.
I had a list of them all. Nope, there we are. I don't have a list of them all. They're on
Who are the lion's pride associated with again?
Raylu Nulair. That is the Marvel one.
I'll take that if there are no objections.
I'll take the Vaxivas.
Okay.
Let me note here. Expo J1 and Ruby.
Take whatever's left.
Yeah, the two I wanted were taken, so I will take whatever's left.
There's Adarna Rada, Targogrot, and Naruran.
Naruran's Petrified Bark, Darnagrad's Gold, and Targarot's is Jade.
I'll take a Darnarada.
Zoom tight.
Cool. You guys divvy them up. Is Scarlet gonna, not Scarlet, is Hazel gonna mage hand them?
Take a shot. Yes. Hazel's gonna mage hand, and actually, I get to roll 2 dice for
What are
my
you rolling dice for?
For Wild Magic?
Oh, Wild, that's right,
Oh
yes.
man, Wild Magic's back, baby.
I forgot about that.
And
What do you
also,
have?
he turned it, when I died, he turned it up to 5 instead of 1.
Right.
So now if I roll anything between a 1 and a 5.
So if you roll 2 dice, do you take the higher one? Is that how that works now?
Yeah, I have, like, more control over my Wild Magic, technically.
Okay.
Got
Is what it
mature.
says. I rolled a 20 and a 5. Okay, we're good.
Don't die
back, Liz.
again, otherwise it's just gonna be 1 to 20 as Wild Magic.
Cast Mage Hand.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to, like, say what the hand looks like, or is it just
Sure.
a boring old
No,
ghost?
I'll
face?
let you
Word
decide
picture.
what. I'll let you decide what it looks like.
Like a white glove with, like, a little bow at the back. It's just like a little white glove. Like a magic glove. So it, like, goes over to Jalen, goes like this.
Drop
Grab
key
it.
into it.
Oh, is it just like the hand from Smash Brothers? That gloved white hand? Is that what
Oh, the master hand?
the master? Yeah, is that what it is?
I was thinking Glover, but yeah, that one's probably a better thought. The Mickey Mouse glove.
It's just a Mickey Mouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's defeat the Forgotten.
Are you guys putting the keys in at the same exact time?
I think so. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
go.
Oh.
Alright. It's gonna be
We
1,
all,
2,
like,
3, go.
Do you go on 3 or you go on go?
No, we go on go. You go on go.
Nellis just puts it in.
Nellis puts it in while you guys are talking about it. It like locks in place, and you hear just a very soft hum.
Jalen kind of just shoots him a glare and shoves her own key in.
It locks in place, and another soft hum.
Before
Balls with
Matt
a
narrates
soft
our slow death. Which one did I end up with?
You ended up with Targogrot.
The Jade one.
Oh man, if this means that I get 2 because I put both in. Oh man.
One of them's the mage hand has to fight for itself.
Yeah, it's like it. Like,
Yeah. That's Thing. It is the cousin, if I remember correctly.
Oh, is it Thing?
Cousin, it, and Thing is the hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cousin It's like covered in air.
Yeah.
Most 90 kids know this. You know, the Addams Family when it came out.
Try like count the ways of how Cammy is
The
younger than
original
everybody else.
Addams Family from the 90s.
If it, you know, the show from what, the 60s doesn't count?
Mike, Argos, were you doing something? Is that you want to, before putting the key in?
No, I mean, if that's what we're doing, then I'll put the
Oh,
key in.
gotcha. I thought you were waiting to. So yeah, you guys all.
Oh no, I didn't catch which
Gotcha.
key I had.
You guys all put in your keys and they lock in with just a gentle hum. and the door on the other side of the room begins to slowly move and start to kind of gain a little bit of momentum as it swings open pretty fast, inwards towards, not towards you guys, but outwards, I guess. And you
Does-
see, it looks like to be a pathway that just heads forward at like a very slight decline, looks like. Deb, did you have something?
Does anything change on the murals when this happens?
Forward.
Let's
Checking
go.
for traps the whole way.
Yeah, and
Onward to
any
justice.
any magic happening?
Yeah, as you guys kind of start stepping into this, it keeps about the same, 30 feet in height, roughly about 10, 12-ish in width or so. This pathway begins to kind of move, and it's not like perfectly carved and like walled with stone the whole way. It is very natural and rough. You notice there are little balls of arcane light, the kind of like arcane spirits almost that kind of bob around. They seem harmless. They just kind of like dance around you guys and start kind of
Being
following.
harmless.
I don't like
Yeah,
that
that's
phrasing.
way-
DM.
Those wisps were harmless. And then you were
These
like,
do not seem to be will-o-wisps, but they have, because they kind of have more of like a soft blue hue to them, and you almost feel like there's shapes, like defined shapes to them, even though all you see through the naked eye is just this like ball that's probably about yay big or so.
Do they seem intelligent or just like a floating light bulb?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. 19.
19. You think there's some intelligence to these things.
Okay.
They almost seem alive.
would I know what they are?
You can give me an Arcana check, I guess, to maybe learn something about them, but you've never seen any of this before.
Okay, here we go. 15?
Mm, They seem to be like pure arcane but also somehow alive. That's what I know.
I'm gonna roll one as well if I can.
Yeah.
22.
22. They seem to be the spirits of those that were fully engrossed into the arcane, that instead of passing on to any sort of other realm, stayed here on Eslios to just become part of the natural order. A couple of them seem to kind of like brush against, and you feel like a soft kind of, almost like a static, when you like rub a helium balloon. Is it a helium balloon? Rub a balloon, get like the static charge. Some of them kind of like will go right through you and pop out the other side. As you guys are walking, hundreds of them start to kind of just like amass all over the place and just move around. It's kind of dancing.
Hello?
You see them kind of react to that in the way they move. A couple will get like really close to you and just kind of like rub against your cheek for a moment before like flying off. And you think you may have heard giggles for a second.
I'm gonna can I like prestidigitate like a little flame or something and see if that draws them near? Magic
Sure,
draws.
yeah. You prestidigitate the flame as you guys are walking. The pathway curves and it does continue as like a small little decline. It opens up in some ports a little bit, maybe up to like 20 feet in width. But it mostly just seems to almost feel like a trail you're following. And as you create the flame, yeah, there are some that will kind of come towards you guys. They seem attracted to it. It does seem like a lot are kind of attracted to you, Dev. Uh, they seem to have like a natural. You seem to have like a natural, attraction to them. As a lot are kind of like just sitting on your shoulder or on your head. They're constantly kind of flowing in and out of you.
Can I insight check the orbs?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, do these things seem chill?
Mhm.
15?
15. They don't seem you don't get any like maliciousness from them. You get like a playfulness, but they don't seem to be malicious.
Mhm.
But as you guys keep following this trail, they keep following you guys. Or is there anything we want to do during this while we're walking?
It's constantly looking for anything that's going to try to eat us, trap us, anything.
Okay, yeah. Give me
Danger.
a perception check to watch out for traps or stuff.
There we go. Roll the dice. 25.
Cool. Awesome. Keep that in mind. It's you guys will be on this trail for a little while. I don't know if anything you want to do.
Cleric is counting.
I'm gonna cast Bless on all of us at 4th level.
That only lasts for a minute, though, doesn't it?
You're right, it does. Not gonna do that.
I would love to be blessed.
Because I'm tight. You guys keep walking. Jalen keeping an eye out for traps. It doesn't seem as you're heading like there are any. This almost seems like a. It seems like you're just taking a trail. You are walking to a destination almost.
Mhm.
There are, there are some like little cliffs that form out of some of the excavation that seem to have happened while carving out this path. But there's it doesn't look like any traps are set up or any sort of like human, or like mortal interference has occurred here. This place seems like it's been sealed away and nothing has touched it for over 1,000 years or so. Couple hours of walking go by. Spirits, these arcane spirits, still following you, coming in and out, teasing you, kind of playing with you. You believe also just watching you, just kind of curious about who you are. And the path curves and kind of opens up into a bit of a bigger, kind of tunnel. And as you kind of follow it a little bit, yes, Hazel.
Matt, if I cast comprehend languages, do I think that I could speak with them?
You could always try. Your Arcana check was not good enough to give you an answer either
And I
way.
can't play again?
I mean, yeah, you can try again. Give me another Arcana check.
That would be higher, right?
Yeah.
And these spirits, like, are they're not speaking or anything. They're just only make giggle noises here.
You feel like you might hear vague noises from them. It's hard to tell.
Mhm.
Like it doesn't seem like they are, but every now and then you're like, was that them making a noise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have some called the tongue of sun and moon, so which means I can understand all spoken languages. Any creatures that can understand a language can understand what I say. So don't know if I could pick up on that. So
Yeah. You don't think they speak.
Mm.
Neither of you guys think they can
28.
speak. Yeah, you learn you probably can't speak with them.
Great.
And just for
Ooh.
clarification, the keys are back in the murals. All like those are out and gone forever and ever, whatever.
I mean, until you pull them out,
Okay,
you know. But
cool.
you guys did not pull them out, so they're there. Yeah, you come through a curve and it kind of opens up, and you see to the left of you, it looks like there's been a cave in, like some of it has collapsed, and you do see this like large metallic like hand and arm underneath the rubble, and you can see this kind of like face twisted. It definitely looks like a construct has been like collapsed under the rubble, and its eyes are
Oh.
kind of just moving.
Oh, it's awake.
It sees you guys and help me. I seem to have
Sight
gotten
check.
stuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
It says
that.
one word.
I trust nothing.
Give me that insight check.
How big is this thing?
It looks like you're thinking it's probably a large creature, like maybe 12, 13, 14 feet in size. Most of it is totally covered by rubble.
27.
27, okay. Something about it it rubs you the wrong way, Melos.
Did you say there was a sword sticking out or just a hand?
Just like forearm and hand. You can see part of its leg as well, like towards the back.
And
The
mention
24
code.
also, yeah, it seems there's something about this that you don't trust. Just seems wrong.
Yeah.
Does this look like the thing from the first mural? There was a night figure.
It does not. This looks more it doesn't look as human in shape entirely. I mean, it does have kind of the same appendage features and stuff, but it doesn't.
Humanoid.
The armor, yeah, it doesn't look quite humanoid, and doesn't quite look like it's like armor plated, although it does seem very like fortified, but it's got like very thin kind of like the forearm kind of has a thin part to it, just looks like gears are showing. You don't see a weapon.
Is it a warforge?
You don't think it's a warforge. There's probably some similarities to it. But I mean, at least it doesn't look like any of the warforges you've ever seen entirely.
Hmm.
Help me. I seem to have gotten trapped under here.
How did you even get down here?
I am your guide. I am supposed to lead you through the trials. I have been waiting.
How did the spirits seem to be reacting to it, if at all?
They just seem to be doing the same thing they've been doing. Well, they seem
Yeah.
more, it looks like almost more watching you.
Mhm.
But you do see a lot, they're just kind of dancing about, you know.
Are there any like runes carved into this thing? Like inscriptions?
Give me a perception check. It's a little hard to tell because most of it is covered by, it looks like a collapsed, cave in.
Not a great roll. The hell is that perception?
But you do see some of the spirits are like kind of dancing around it as well, the construct.
I got a 4 in the perception, so
4.
probably.
Yeah, you don't see any like runes. It's let's see if I can give you any more details about it, maybe what it looks like. Um, yeah, there's not really much out of the ordinary. Like, it just looks like a normal, weird construct that you've never seen before.
Could I maybe try to discern the nature of the cave-in, since everything thus far seemed pretty pristine and untouched?
Sure, give me a nature check.
No. Why?
You always ask the nature questions.
Yeah, she's a druid. Why would she be good at nature checks?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't help myself. 14.
14. I mean, you kind of I would imagine kind of get a little closer.
Not
Kind of
within
tricky.
arm's reach.
Sure, not within arm's reach. Kind of like looking about and stuff. It's hard to tell, but you guys have what you can at least imagine have walked at least 8 to 10 miles or so.
In 2 hours?
I mean, walk about 4 miles an hour. You know, it's been like 2.5 by now.
Mm-hmm.
And that would put you somewhere with the direction that I would say you guys can probably easily discern, somewhere under the sand sea.
Okay.
So you think it might have just been, I mean, it could just be pressure and movement of things that are in the sand sea that cause a cave-in to happen. Because I mean, none of the walls all don't look perfect. A lot of it does look, worn or just manually like dug out by nature. That's about the best you can get with that check.
I'm guessing I get magic from this construct.
It does, yeah. It seems to just like radiate like a arcane energy that seems to kind of fuel it.
Can I tell which school, maybe?
Can give me 1 second. Just give me the schools. Don't make it really not magic schools, like fucking actual
Durmstrang.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. Enchantment.
Enchantment.
So in order to help this figure, we just have to like lift it up, like the
You think
thing.
taking it out of the rubble? Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Oh, go ahead, Nate.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna like go up to it and kind of keep clear of the arm to make sure it doesn't come out and grab me.
Sure.
Like I'm gonna move some rocks.
Hazel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I kind of look at the others.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust anyone.
It's very well. I've made that mistake recently.
Alex doesn't seem to trust it either.
I think we should leave it.
Is there anything else in the room, like another mural or like kind of ruins?
No, it's not quite a room. It seems to be like part of the hallway. It just kind of the pathway just seems to kind of have an alcove that opens up, which has not been abnormal. You'd like going down, following the trail. It does seem to kind of like just kind of open in little certain areas, kind of widen. So this doesn't seem out of the ordinary of a place. There's no murals. You haven't seen any along the trail either. Just the only thing you've noticed are these arcane spirits floating about.
I mean, what kind of vibe do I get from it? Is it like trying to kill us all, or?
Give me an insight check, I guess. But as you start picking up some of the rocks, Hazel, you will say, "Thank you."
Oh, guys. No, please and thank you. That's
What
so
was-
cute. 7 plus 8, so 15.
I mean, it doesn't seem malicious at all. It seems stuck and helpless.
It's stuck and hopeless.
I'll roll an insight as well, just to confirm.
And stuck and helpless is also harmless.
Oh,
True. Yeah, no, I just got a 17.
8.
8. I mean, Jalen, yeah, it's hard to get a gauge on this. I mean, Mello seems to not trust it, but like, what does he ever really trust?
I
You
assume
know?
Argos would have also. Argos
Yeah.
not being here right now, but
Granted, like Argos is also kind of the overly cautionary one, isn't he?
mhm.
Um, yeah, you don't understand why this thing would, be here if not to be a guide, possibly.
That's the
Um,
thing.
and Gold Sun with your 8, yeah, it seems you almost get like you have a little bit more of a understanding of constructs, and you get this, uh, you know, it almost feels like you almost can tell it's sad,
Hmm.
you know. Deb, did you roll?
I did not, but I'm going to.
Are we still trying to like insight the stuck construct?
Yeah,
Yes, Hazel.
6.
Hazel wants to unbury it.
I mean, it doesn't seems harmless, kind of hard to tell. It's stuck under rubble. It's a robot.
If the
Uh,
team does decide to unbury it, I will be holding an action to
the arcane lights
attack.
are flittering around it.
I mean, what in here is like not going to be not trustworthy? So you might as well trust in the not trustworthy.
Mhm.
Can I ask a
Well, that
serious
doesn't make
question right now? When you
Yes,
talk,
ma'am.
do you hear yourself?
There are many different ways that happens. Sometimes the words are just coming out, and there's a little person in the back of my head going, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then sometimes there's static, and I just.
She is kind of the
But
Michael
that's it.
Scott of
Those
the
are
group.
the two options.
Yeah, it depends where I'm at. And then at night, I totally believe everything that I'm saying.
Welcome back, Hazel. It's good to see you.
So what are we doing here, you guys?
I'll kind of. Dev will kind of walk over by Hazel and stay out of reach of the construct, but say to the group, I mean, we could use a guide here. Hazel might be right.
It's a straight path. Like,
Mellis, you feel Alex kind of trying to pull you back.
I'm gonna step back because I like Alex.
I mean, we don't know what lies ahead, though. If there's something that could help guide us through the trials.
I mean, how fortunate have we been in receiving help in situations like this?
Loath though I am to agree with Mellows, this does seem suspicious is an understatement.
To the construct, I'll ask, what happened to the cave-in? What happened to you?
I was wandering, waiting for you. I had misfortune.
I will turn to the construct and ask, who sent you to wait for us? Why are you here?
The Allfather. I am part of the trials. I am here on behest of the gods.
Does Argos have like a big all father symbol like out in the open because he's a cleric?
I think it was on
Got one on
his
Gauntlet.
his
He has a
Gauntlet,
T-shirt
right?
that says, "I
I
love
appreciate this
Allfather.
thing.
Allfather, take the wheel."
I point out the fact that Argos is wearing an All Father bracelet. This is a very easy, like, people reading thing. Anybody
Okay.
remember Speaking with Ghosts? Anyone remember that show?
No, but that sounds
No.
cool.
Was that the Jonathan Edwards show?
Yeah. I'm getting a feeling from the audience. Somebody here has
Oh,
lost a
yeah.
loved one.
Is that
I
start with an
have
A, B?
I have to admit, Melos does have a good judge of character. So, you know, he's probably judging this person, and who knows? This person might murder him or something like that. I don't know. Take him to like a hotel room and murder him. And so, you know,
It does seem weird. We are also, I assume, in the trials already. Like nothing else down here has been touched, and there's a haven on our guide. It just, I don't know. Seems deliberate, whether for good or for ill. I'm not quite sure. But we can sit here and stare at it until the apocalypse happens in a month, or we can decide and move on.
and does this area look old?
I mean, everything about this has been old. You feel
No,
like,
like does it look like it would break down? Because it doesn't seem like something to me that would be like ruins, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't seem like ruins necessarily, but it just seems like a tunnel that's just been like just carved out with, you know, not yeah, carved out. There's not like safety beams anywhere. It's not plastered with,
I've shown them
tiles
field
or
day.
stone.
It doesn't have buttresses.
Does not have buttresses.
Have there been any other cave-ins while is this the first sign of disruption that we've seen?
I mean, you haven't noticed any other cave-ins, but you have seen some areas where they're like it looks like it has kind of landslided a little bit, where like
Mhm.
obviously loose rubble and dirt have kind of gathered and not been like super sharp and crisp.
Mhm.
Can I
You
do
haven't
some
noticed any other
detective work and try to figure out what happened? Because I know
I will
he
say
had
you think
some.
some of it, like you have seen some areas that looks like it's kind of eroded away.
Mhm.
In that regard, what detective work do you want to do?
Well, I just want to know what happened. Like, is it like do I see a part where it's been broken away and then fell onto him?
Give me a nature check.
A
Come
nature
on, you can't
check.
possibly be worse than me, the party druid.
12.
It was
Really?
worse than you.
Hey.
Oh, great.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell. It could just it doesn't seem unnatural. Um, that's about all you're able to kind of pick up.
I will turn to the construct. What lies ahead? If you're our guide, tell us what we need to know.
The tests lie ahead.
Thank you for your insight. Do you have any other function?
My function is to guide you. Make sure you take the right paths. Make sure you understand each test.
We can always come back to it if we need it later. Maybe
Good,
if
but we've already been walking for miles. What if the next trial's still miles off? We're really gonna double back for it?
I can grab something from here.
Good. I just don't know how magic works in this place, if at all. I don't know. We're in weird territory now. But
Well,
if both
as much as I sympathize with the contract and his misfortunate situation, I think the whole point of the trial is uh, for us to deal with it ourselves rather than have someone guide us. Otherwise, the trials would have been that easy if there was a guide in existence. So I think we should move on, and perhaps Hazel could grab something from here, and if we need help, we can always teleport back here.
All right.
I think that's a good way around our quandary about where the next phase of the trials will be.
Caitlin is just wondering if we were leaving Flippy buried in the rubble here. Can I help you? Looks like you're starting a trial. Would you like information about that?
Looks like you're trying to restrain the forgotten.
All right, so
Hazel, you gonna try to take something?
Yeah, just gauge my character, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just cut off the finger of the construct, and then I was like,
new body, who dis?
I guess I'll just take a rock.
20 years is a long time. We don't know what she's been through.
Right?
There.
Probably been hanging out with Dominica down there.
I could just pop the.
Take a rock. Sure.
Okay, rock.
We. Can you tell us anything about the first trial?
Not until we arrive at it can I talk about it.
I'm not familiar with how constructs work. But if we took your head, could you still tell us what we needed to know? Without, like, can we, like, detach part of you?
Unfortunately, no. My not battery is not the right word.
My
Power source?
body.
Source.
My energy source is in the torso.
Just
If you
cut off
take
the
off
limbs.
my head, I will cease to function.
So you're saying if we cut off your limbs and take your torso and head, you'll be fine?
Yes. You would have to carry me.
This thing's like a 15-foot construct or
You'd
something
be
like that.
probably guess somewhere in the 2 to 3 ton range of weight.
Okay.
All right, so
Granted, take off the limbs, a ton and a half, maybe.
Yeah. We are on team leave the construct.
For the time being.
All in favor of leaving the construct, raise your hand.
Aye.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Hazel.
You didn't have to
Friendship was lost out.
count. You could have just like looked at the screen and went, "Oh, we're going."
All right.
If it turns out we get the impression you're not evil, we'll be back and unbury you. But you seem pretty evil. Little sketch.
Nothing personal.
Condolences on your misfortune.
Just looks at you guys, doesn't say anything. You guys continue onwards.
Yeah.
Pretty nose, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys begin walking,
So
turn the corner, and you do hear from behind you guys back the way you hear a sound of things falling. And then you do hear some footsteps.
Can I poke my head back around the corner?
You just see the figure as it sees you stops moving, and you see the construct about 15 feet in height.
Uh-huh.
You did well. You
Are you
cannot
gonna
trust everyone, even if they have good intentions.
Is it looking at anybody in particular when it says
it looks at all of you guys. You must
Okay.
trust your instincts to get through this. Indecision will be the death of you.
Oh shit.
Right.
Trust your
That's
gut.
on our weak point. Indecision.
Yeah.
Do not trust all. Be selective. Even the ones you love sometimes cannot be trusted with your secrets. Okay, Kayla, I don't need that look from you.
What?
And then it turns around and walks the other way.
Cool.
Less of a guide, more of a hey, good information. Just kind of like, yo, don't trust everybody. It's like a PSA.
Yeah. The more you know.
So he was a good guy, and I was right.
Oh no, if
He
you
was
had
also a
unburied him,
bad
he would have
guy.
killed you guys. You would have failed.
Cool. All right.
Or
All right.
attempted to.
Now we know.
He
Now
was a
we
good guy.
kind of know where we're at.
Well, I don't need that first map then anymore, Caitlin.
Ah,
That was that one.
delete that.
You guys continue onwards after that strange engagement with this construct. Some of you probably feeling slightly, more confident in yourselves. Others maybe a little diminished. Who knows?
Thanks.
Sorry.
Some of us feel more confident, others are Hazel.
Fucking A.
See, this is the importance of teamwork.
Hazel,
Not
aren't
all
you
of us
glad
are
you
good
came
at
back?
things.
Hazel wasn't the. I mean, Hazel was the only one at the end, but not initially. That I think was trusting of this thing. Just too good of a heart.
I thought it was a great idea to chop off his limbs and take his body, but
I mean, do you want to carry him the whole way?
No, of course not. I'm 40 years old. Other people would carry him.
Like Dev.
Like,
Delegate.
He's youthful, right?
Yeah.
Able-bodied
This is an
kid.
85-year-old stuck in a 18-year-old's body.
But as you guys continue onwards, the path, follows the same route of kind of just meandering about for a while. Always at just a very slight decline. You feel like you've been going further southwards, or just deeper into, Eslios's core, I guess, or crust, or underneath the ocean, the sand sea. The spirits seem to continue to follow you, these arcane spirits. And another 4 hours go by. You guys just walking. Is there anything we want to do?
go.
Your voice kind of
Hazel.
echoes.
Yeah.
Go. Oh.
Around like the hour and a half mark, Dev will try to start a game of 20 questions.
Yes.
Do you have one?
Yes.
Who's playing?
I'm rubbing off on
I don't remember how 20 questions works.
Is
20
it
questions to guess what something is, right? It's been so long.
is it a person?
Yes.
Is it male or female? Oh, it has to be yes or no, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is it female?
Yes.
Hazel?
Is it Hazel?
No.
ah. Is it blue?
Yes.
Is it me?
No.
Is it your girlfriend?
Yes.
Your girlfriend's blue?
I mean, like, she's kind of sad sometimes.
Probably worse.
Everything.
Are there edges to this path? Can I shove them off of the side or something?
You find a cliff that seems to go for thousands of feet down. It's just kind of sad sometimes.
I mean, at a certain point, I would start talking with Hazel about kind of what happened to Shadowfell in the last 20 years.
Oh, I mean, I dyed my hair. That was a weird phase. Yeah.
Did you just stay in that town, or did you
While you guys talk,
travel,
let's look at
or?
these the restrooms.
Wow, like 20 years. You must have a lot of time to get powerful. You must be like a 20 out of 20 now, something like that.
Yeah, I don't like to brag, but
Insight check. Insight check.
no, I mean, I feel more dull. Yes.
I mean, you certainly seem more confident in your magic.
I've lived a few years.
Did you travel, or did you just stay in that town?
I've traveled.
How's
But
Dominica?
there's
Is she
not
dead?
that
Tell me
many
she's dead.
places to travel.
Did you see Dominica at all again? Is she dead? Tell me she's dead.
I did not see Dominica.
Did you know she was the one who set us up? She was the one who framed us for all our crimes to put us on the gallows.
Told you I didn't murder anybody.
There you go.
Y'all didn't believe me.
Oh, come on, you admit it was fun having, you gotta admit it was fun having a little bit of mystique. Is she a quiet bookworm, or is she a vicious killer?
I mean, that was just my brand. But, you know. Now
You
I
guys learn
just
about
am a
Shadowfell?
quiet bookworm that kills people.
I'm just
I'm
trying to
also
find
an
out if Dominica was
assassin.
dead.
Just kidding. I don't know. Did I meet Dominica when I was there?
Probably ran across her.
Oh, shit. Oh, that Dominica. Yeah. Of course.
It's kind of like the general of the army there in where the town you're in, the kingdom.
Oh. Matt's just like, you came back from the Shadowfell 20 years. Hey, have fun.
Yeah, decide what you want.
I dyed my hair. That was the best I came up with.
Yes,
Open a
and.
bookstore.
Yes, and.
Trail does go on though for about a total of 8 hours. Before it comes to a door. A little smaller than the first door you entered. This one's probably about, 15 feet in height, 10 feet in width. Same though, just kind of like a simple wooden door, just bound in iron. There is like 2 hanging handles used that you could open it.
Or anything. It's so no carvings, nothing around, no iconography.
No carvings, everything seems the same. The spirits are still kind of following you. There's probably seen thousands of them at this point. Some have come and gone. They don't like just cluster. They usually kind of just follow for a bit. Excuse me, before venturing off, and new ones kind of start following.
You say the path dead ends in the door?
Does, yeah.
Check for traps.
Sure.
I will help.
You'll help. Ooh, like the 18 for a 29.
29 does not appear to be trapped.
Any magic?
No, the door does not seem magical.
Actually, it would have been, I said 28.
The 29.
No, it was 29 plus 2, 31.
No traps seem to be
Just
detected.
for posterity.
Mhm.
31. I will push or pull on the door, whichever way it seems to open.
It seems to be a pull.
Okay, we'll pull the door open.
Sure. Yeah, you pull the door open, and it seems to lead to like there's just a small hallway that gets a little like narrower. It goes for about 15 feet or so, and there's another smaller door that's about like a 10 by 5 or so. your average size door.
Check this one for traps.
All right. Oh,
28.
28 doesn't seem to be trapped.
We'll open this one.
Cool. Yeah, this one just pushes open. And as you push open, you see a large room with, it looks like, 4 large pillars on each side that kind of go across, holding up this, about 80 foot in height ceiling. You seem to be on like a small kind of balcony overlooking it, about 10, 12 feet above the floor of this room. And on the other side of it, across the way, is a very large door that goes up about 30 feet in height as well. This one doesn't seem to have any, from where you can tell, have any like handles or anything either. It kind of reminds you of the first door when you entered here.
You said there was a balcony up top?
Where you are, you're on this like, where your door opens, you're on this little balcony that just goes all the way across one of the sides of it. It's probably about 12-ish or so feet above the ground of this floor.
Mm-hmm. And is there any like stairs leading down, or it's just a balcony?
Just a balcony.
And there's nothing else in this room that we can see?
I mean, you see those arcane spirits and stuff, but that's it.
Right. So we got 4 pillars, door,
8
we're on a
pillars,
balcony.
4 on each side.
Sorry,
So
yes, right, 4 on each side. Balcony.
Sorry,
Is there,
balcony's
like,
above us.
No, you guys are on the balcony.
Oh.
Can I like look around for a loose rock or something on the ground?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Rip.
Oh wait, you're looking for just one to pick? Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant like like a loose rock. That's like, this will be like the trap door or whatever, something like that. Or
I just wanted to see, like,
oh
pick
yeah,
up a pebble
you can pick up a pebble. Yeah, easy
and
peasy.
toss it onto the ground from where we
Sure.
are.
Chuck it on the ground. It like ding ding ding, just kind of bounces a little bit before stopping.
And now I want to investigate a perception for any switches or anything up
Give
here.
me a perception check first.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. Nothing seems out of the ordinary that you can tell. Like, nothing looks like it is something that it shouldn't be, Everything seems pretty straightforward from what you can put together.
yeah. Do you detect any magic in this room?
DM, do I detect any magic in this room?
That's the arcane spirits. That's the only other. I mean, you guys too, I guess, but I'll just figure I'd ignore.
The arcane
Probably
spirits
ignore
are
that.
still around.
Yeah, there's still some around, but there's also like the room. Just this large room has a bunch of them also kind of just floating about.
Does anything in this room like evoke any of the murals, like either layout, pattern, anything, or is this just a blank slate?
Give me. What would be the check? Give me an investigation check.
Ugh, 7.
Hard to tell. Like none had pillars as something that was specific. A lot of them looked like they probably were in large rooms.
There's no iconography or anything going on here. It's all.
To see if Godson recalls this from the murals. Okay. 16.
16. I mean, it could be a few of them. You think, like it could possibly be, um, You know, the last mural you saw could possibly have some sort of similarities. You don't see any female figure, but this is just a large, open, empty room. Maybe the figure appears when you step in or something. You don't. Doesn't look like there's like some sort of elevated area outside of this balcony you're on, but it's large enough that many creatures could fit in here. Or could possibly, be the one where the armored figure was surrounded by what looks like to be several sets of duplicates or something, in just an open space. That's probably. I mean, it looks like you're on a platform. Maybe you could maybe think this could be part of like some jumping puzzle. I don't know. Kind of hard to. You're able to kind
Well,
of take out a couple of them, you think, but still hard to pinpoint it down as to what this means.
I'll share with the group.
I mean, short of finding a way to activate something anywhere, I don't know that we're going to find anything else until we get down there.
Well, this is a trial, so
I mean, I technically still have climbing gear. We could hook something up and get down. I know
I could
Goldson could probably
still,
just run down the wall.
and I could wall run, but unless you guys don't mind hopping into the mirror, and then I could go to taxi us all the way across.
I feel like we should stay together for this. I don't know, using the mirror and while we've been down here, has there been any kind of like permeating like this is a weird arcane place, or does it all still kind of feel normal?
Give me an Arcana check. It's gonna be a pretty high DC.
Can I help with that? Or can I roll my own?
You can roll your own, yeah.
That's gonna be 25.
Okay.
25.
8.
25 was what the DC was. So.
Oh.
There is a strangeness to the. Not strangeness is not enough right word. I guess maybe for you it is. It's something different than you've normally felt.
Mm-hmm.
You have a feeling certain things. There's certain magics placed in and or around here.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like you're in a bubble of some sort.
Just for fun, I'm gonna pull the mirror out and say the activation phrase.
It opens.
I can put my hand through it. I'm
Mhm.
not going through it. Okay.
Does the hand come back?
It does. But you get a sense that teleportation would be here. And or messaging somebody
No.
outside of here.
Oh, outside of here?
Outside of
Okay.
here. You get a feeling that the arcane has kind of cut you off from
Mm-hmm.
the magics around you have kind of cut you off from the outside.
Do I get the sense that like localized teleporting would work? Like Misty Step kind of level teleporting?
Yes, yeah. I
Okay.
think that's fine.
Like we can stay within the confines of the bubble, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, do we want to not to throw a guinea pig in, but I mean, Goldson, you're the one who can get down the safest, unless you want to lower everybody down with your Do you have your grappling hook these days?
Yes, I do. It's been upgraded by Ollie, so it's much faster and durable. Yeah, but I can go first to see, so that way you guys can see from afar what we'll be facing.
Maybe take somebody down with you.
Nice. I don't mind if someone wants to volunteer to come with me.
Does anybody want to go with him? Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Cool. How are you getting down there, you guys? Two of you.
Yeah. So I guess just with my grappling hook, I'll just have Argos like hold onto it, and then I just like slowly lower him onto the floor. And
Cool. So does Argos goes down first, and then you're following down.
yeah, with free fall or
Okay.
wall run, whatever's like easier. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you use the grappling hook to kind of lower Argos down there.
Hmm.
Argos, your feet touch the bottom floor underneath the balcony. Nothing like you can see now underneath, kind of where you guys were. Seems like a normal wall. No like other iconography or anything around. But you guys do see that the arcane spirits start to kind of go downwards, fast and quickly. And I need a charisma save, Argos. Add advantage because it is technically a charm-like thing.
Hmm. 22.
That is a fail.
Oh,
The spirits go inside of you, and immediately there's 3 of you. I need you to roll or pick a number between 1 and 3 and message me. But you guys don't see this because he's... Well, I guess you would see if you could just look down. You'd see there's now 3 of them.
Yeah, it was.
You guys don't know which one is him.
Argos?
None of them respond to you.
Yeah,
They just
yeah,
look
yeah.
up. Yeah, I guess they can respond like that too. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Fine, fine, fine.
With
Well,
that, it is it now is it turns like reminiscent or turns like exactly the same as the Voxbone mural with like the 3 knights.
That kind of you kind of get a sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems accurate.
you see anything else down there? Now that you're down there? Other than your other selves?
Am I aware that there are 3 of me?
Gosh. Yes, you are aware there are 3 of you. Yeah, you are aware there's 3 of you.
Well, now I guess I don't know how to.
With... I mean, I can answer for you if you want, but
I mean, I guess I know that I just see the cliff side, and yeah, I don't know what is my impression of this situation.
Well,
Is it
you
just that
don't.
all
I
of a
mean,
sudden I have 2 clones now?
gosh, how to explain this without making it feel... Yeah. Well, you're not you anymore. You're possessed by arcane spirits that all know there's 3 of you. So they are aware, and they can all
So
move freely.
can I really even answer this?
I mean, yeah, because nothing seems wrong. There's nothing bad going. I don't know. I mean, you can answer it. What was the question again?
I was asking if you could see anything else while it was down there.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, the Argoses would respond like, no, there's nothing else down there. It's a question that can be responded to.
I mean, the mural had 3 people.
Do all 3 of the Argos like turns like mimic like the exact same like gesture?
No, they can freely move however each of them want to.
Oh.
Okay. Can
Okay.
I insight check this mess now?
Yeah.
What is happening here? Ooh, okay. Oh shoot. Am I question, am I within 30 feet of Argos?
Yes. I'll say you still are.
Plus was it insight plus 7? 22.
22. You... 2 of them, you get the sense there is only one real Argos there. and the others are basically like illusions.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell one of them is an illusion, but the other two you can't decide. It's hard. You can't figure out which one of the like. There's three of them.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking number 2 is an illusion, the one in the
Okay.
center. You can't tell the others.
Can I does it? So they all look solid, right?
Yeah, they all seem totally corporeal, normal. You just
Can I
get this. You get this sense in your
Yeah.
gut.
If I throw a pebble at 2, does it bounce off of it, or to go through it?
Make an attack.
What is my attack on a pebble throw?
Just be your dexterity modifier. No proficiency. I don't think you're proficient with
Are you
throwing
proficient
pebbles.
with pebbles? Yeah.
I mean, I'm proficient with a sling. I have a sling.
Are you using the sling?
No.
Okay.
13.
13, and you want to throw it at the number 2?
2. The one that I know feels in my gut as an illusion.
It hits it, and the illusion fades, goes away.
Interesting.
You see an arcane spirit just kind of flies up in this kind of like circular motion. You get the sense it was laughing while doing that.
Okay.
The two Argoses will look up at Jalen and say, "So is this what we're doing now?
With my trucing axe, do I see through this illusion,
No,
or
you do not.
Oh,
You don't
damn.
seem to have any true sight at the moment.
Oh.
Do I detect any magic from either? Oh, yeah. I guess.
I mean, it seems to be the same. You seem to detect 2 sets of Argos magic, like the items he carries and stuff.
It's like exactly the same kind of.
Exactly.
It's not like one is pure illusion and the other one is regular Argos.
No. Yeah, they both seem to be the exact same.
Now that I've reduced it to 2, can I re-insight to see if I can figure out which one the other one
Sure.
is?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go in on the inside as well.
Ooh, not as good. 14.
You
Nice
think one is probably the fake.
22 for Goatson.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It could be either of them. Really,
Mhm.
not sure.
Can you lower me down, Goldson?
Hmm?
We've got to get through this room, so either somebody else is going or I'm jumping over this balcony.
Goatson still falls down, so.
Okay, give me a charisma save the moment you touch the ground.
All right, here it goes. Okay, I probably don't make this one. 21.
21, yeah, the spirits come and they rush to you as well, and there's now 3 gold suns. Gold sun, pick a number between 1 and 3 for me and message me privately. Are you down there yet, Jalen, or are you staying up?
Well, I stayed up. Gold Sun was going to be a ride down, I've realized, but while Gold Sun is down there, after these is settled, soft 20 to see if I can figure out which of any of the Gold Suns are the illusions.
You think, you're kind of looking at 3 of them, you think number 1 is probably not real.
Mm-hmm.
You just get a sense.
Okay. All right. We doing this, guys? Okay, Jalen's tying a rope to the stupid banister and jumping over the side.
Okay, give me a charisma save once you touch the ground.
Is this...
I'll say with the rope you can do it fine without any...
Am I in any way being charmed by elementals or fae?
No, not either of those, unfortunately.
All right, let's go with my Oh wait, not a -1 because I got my Blickstone. Let's go with my +1 charisma save. Ooh, 18, still fails.
Yeah, there is now 3 of you. Give me a number between 1 and 3 and send it to me privately. What are the 3 remaining folk doing that are up on the top?
Oh, you mean the 3 people who have proficiency
in charisma saves?
Well, I mean, I
what's
guess
a charisma save?
I'm gonna call down to the our guy, Argos.
Okay.
Argoses. What?
Argos is both singular and plural.
Like moose. Uh,
That's
Argus.
Mies.
what was the name of the man chasing you down, trying to kill you when you first met us?
I mean,
I'm
they both
excited
know
for
the
this
answer.
because I don't know the answer.
Wait, did you go down or are you just talking to
I'm
him?
just talking
Okay.
from up top.
Am I answering, or are the spirits answering?
I mean, the spirits know everything you know, so they would
Okay.
answer that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Reese?
Damn.
They just have control over you.
How long is this room?
The size, gosh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 70, 75 in length, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 in width, and about, 60, 80 in height. It's a pretty big room.
There's no
So
balcony on the other side, right? It's just
No, it's just
the door is just at
door,
the
yeah.
end of the. Okay.
those of us that are on the ground, we no longer have actions,
No.
Yeah, I
so
was
to
wondering
speak.
about that.
We're out. Okay, cool.
The versions of you that are still there, 2 or 3, just kind of they follow your normal mannerisms regularly, how you guys normally would act. And they would respond as you guys would respond to them, But there's really nothing else they need to do. Melis, you have anything?
I'm gonna try and do a substitution thing where I'm going to go out of sight casually
Okay.
and have a minor illusion of myself approach them if possible.
Like, your illusion's gonna come down and go into the first floor.
Yeah,
Sure,
if I can
yeah.
make that look reasonable.
I think so. You're a level 17. You've been using minor illusion quite a bit. I think we can work with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you pop outside, kind of go back in the hallway you just came from a little bit. You create an illusion version of yourself. It walks over. It feels it's pretty, I mean, it's accurate depiction. The walking is just like ever so slightly like mechanical jankiness to it. But
Need
yeah,
more frames.
yeah, right. You hop down. You do your like superhero landing down the first floor. The rest of the spirits that are floating around don't seem to do anything or react or acknowledge in any way. The ones, your friends that are down there, just kind of like look at it and then just kind of go back to doing their own sort of thing. The Gold Suns kind of start like shadow boxing or sparring with each other a little bit.
Okay, they're hip to minor illusions. They don't seem to care about those, FYI. I feel like we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go through with this one and see what happens. This might be the test itself.
No, it's
That
us.
That was Jalen's thought.
Okay.
Astute observation.
Let's do it. However we do that.
Cool. How
I'm
are you
in.
getting down?
Do I have to use a spell?
Just jump down.
rope
It's only
up
12
there if
feet.
you want
Oh
to.
yeah, you could just take the rope. There's rope.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Cool. Yeah. What are Dev and Hazel doing? Are they going down or are they hanging out there?
Well, if we jump down, we don't have actions anymore, right? You said.
Yeah, basically.
So we wouldn't be able to.
I mean, you wouldn't know that, so to speak. Like they're not like statues. They're moving around and acting
Right.
how they normally would act.
Right.
I don't know what they need actions to do. Like there doesn't
like
seem
if-
anything wrong with them.
If we all jump down there, are we able to do stuff, or are we all just...
Don't know.
Who's this? Just me and Hazel left up top?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Do I really want to do this? Yeah, I guess I could. I'll call down to Jalen. Jay, should I try to get rid of all these?
Matthew, do I respond?
Oh, it'd probably be like a why. Not like accusatory, just kind of confused as to the issue, as to why why this needs to happen. Like, to you guys, nothing seems wrong, problematic. I mean, you know there's multiples of you, but it doesn't seem an issue.
Seems like we got weird reflections following us around.
This creeps me up. This creeps me out. I'm gonna magic missile level 1.
Okay.
First little spell slot at the 3 copies of Jalen.
Okay.
Wow.
1 for each.
1 for each.
Cool. You hit all 3 of those. 2 and 3 disappear, but 1 hits 1, and both you guys take 25 d10 damage.
What?
You hit the wrong one.
Did you say, I'm sorry, say both of us take damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
Both you take 132 points of damage. Of psychic damage. As
Apparently hitting the wrong one is
you
bad.
hit the wrong one,
Yeah.
and the spirits explode outwards in anger, and both you guys get racked with the psychic energy. But then they leave you alone, Jalen, and you're you again.
Cool.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
What? Yeah.
Well,
You-
while this is going on, though, Melos, you hit the bottom. The spirits come trying to get you. You're immune to charm and possession.
Yay! That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I'm already possessed.
Although Argos, Gold Sun, you now see 2 enemies on the ground floor. Jalen and Melos. We need to roll initiative now, as this has
Alright.
been triggered. You guys did this. We can open up the battle map. This is.
Okay.
We started a little wonky. I didn't think you guys were gonna do it
We're
like this, but I
suspicious
like
of
it.
everything, Matt.
There.
So Gold Sun and I are technically allies.
You are allies.
Okay.
Those that are not possessed are your mortal enemies, and you get to act. You get turns for each duplicate you have,
Oh, fuck this.
and they do whatever you want them to do. So Gold Sun, you get 3 turns. Argos, you get 2.
Oh, jeez. This is going to be
And it
nasty.
seems like if you guys hit the wrong one, it's bad.
Oh,
Do they
no.
all go on the same initiative?
Yeah, they all go on the same initiative as you. And there
This
is
good.
Oh, is that the right battle map? It is the right battle map.
Colors,
Perfect.
yes.
Yeah. On the little.
Oh yeah, the thumbnail never updates.
Okay. Well, geez. Let's set up this. Dev is up top, unconscious. I assume Hazel's just gonna take Scarlet's red.
Oh yeah, I can rename that.
Mel's gonna say you're about right here. Okay, there. And then is that Control V is copy or Control C?
Control C is copy, Control V is paste.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't upgrade this one.
Argus. Oops, no, it's not Argus. Is that accurate?
There's 2 Argos, 3 Gold Suns, 1 Melos, 1 Jalen. Yeah, that looks right.
Mm-hmm. You guys need to figure out which ones are fake and which ones are real using insight checks. Attacking the real ones does 25 d10 points of psychic damage.
25 d10, Jesus.
Yeah, Hazel, don't hit the wrong one.
Sorry, what is our initiative? I did not look at that yet. I'll just put here. 21 for Argos. I assume Goldson's got a higher dex than Jalen.
Plus
I have a 18 dex score and then +4 modifier.
Cool. Both the possessed people are going first.
Yep.
Fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
12. Hazel 10. Mellow 6. Okay. So it's Argos, Gold Sun, Jay, Dev, Hazel, Mellows. Boom. Okay. So Argos, it is your turn. You see Melos and Jalen, who you recognize them, but you also view them as like if you were viewing Namasane and stuff, or any of your other people you fought as enemies that need to be killed. And the two of you get to do whatever you guys want to do. They don't have like holographic, attacks, whatever. It's full. They do the exact, they do the same exact thing that you would do on your real self. But whatever you want to do, they don't have to act the same. They can act differently, do different spells. You just have
There
a
are
goal
5
of
people
killing
going ahead of.
Melos and Jalen. But yeah, the Gold Sun, who is not Gold Sun, back of your head, you're like, this does seem like the first mural. There's duplicates, and there's a heavily armored person with a blade.
Okay, the first Argos is going to 4th level guiding bolt Jalen.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Oh no.
Maybe not. It's a 19 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Dang. I love that guess. First, Argos does have a bonus action still, and movement.
Yeah. Bonus action. Going first is not great.
Hey, if you want to trade spots, I'll take it.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Cool. You could technically have 2 spiritual weapons up now.
I mean, this is only the first Argos turn.
It's true. Where's the spiritual weapon going? We'll make it
Do the duplicates have their own pool of spell slots?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, terrible, but cool.
Might get the red star as the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to track 2 characters worth of spell slots.
I mean, hopefully it doesn't go on that long that you have to worry about that too much.
We don't know.
That's fair.
Okay, spiritual weapon will be the northwest corner between Jalen and Melos.
Boom.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
And go for Jalen again.
Oop.
That one's probably going to hit. That's a 30 total.
Jesus.
Just saw
Yes.
your face.
Yes,
You're like,
sir.
that hits.
For 12 points of force damage.
Jay, how's Jay looking?
I mean, not good, Matt. Not good.
What's this?
She's a tank, but she got hit by a meteor in her head. Sorry, you said that was 12 points?
Right, 12.
Cool. Cool. Guys, doesn't Melos look like a nice punchable target? Don't we always say that? We should punch Melos more. In your heart of hearts, don't you feel that?
He has one of those faces you just want to punch.
Mm-hmm. What did Jay ever do to you guys?
Almost never a face that I want to punch. It's a voice.
Fair. I don't know, I've seen some punchable faces.
What's his name? The villain in the second Wonder Woman movie?
Oh, Pedro Pascal!
Yeah, he's got like that super, like, what was it, yuppie, like 1980s face.
Yeah, I guess in that movie he does. Not like Pedro.
Argos is an anonymous badger.
Is Argos' turn done?
The first Argos' turn
Argos.
is done.
The second Argos forgets to go?
The second Argos is going to do like a familiar gesticulation, and Melos has to make a dex save.
Uh-oh. Melos doesn't like dex saves.
Ugh. I don't even have the bracers activated, so I don't get an advantage. Does a 4 beat your...
Oh, no.
What's...
Yeah, I think his spell DC is 3.
that would check out. That makes sense. With all the memories of him, like, whipping spells.
So flames burst out of the ground, and Melos takes 20 points of radiant damage.
Damn
it.
You're open fire damage.
Yeah.
Just blasted by a pillar of radiant light.
Ow.
It happens.
Bonus action, another spiritual weapon in the opposite corner.
Nice.
So much damage going our way.
Oh yeah, Melos. This is gonna be so much fun. So
I
much
hope
fun.
these things go
The
pop like
29 against Melos.
a 29 does in fact hit.
So that's 11 points of radiant
Oh.
damage.
Shit.
3.
Or is the other spiritual weapon? Right there. Ah.
Who are we trying to protect who from whom?
You protect me.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
He's very unconscious.
You just saw, you see the duplicates attacking the two that aren't duplicated.
And you would have seen Dev fire magic missile at the 3 Jaelins, 2 of them disappearing, and then the 3rd Jaelin like screaming out in pain, and then Dev dropped unconscious. And now Jaelin and Melos are being attacked by Argos and Goldsun.
And Jalen's like bleeding out of her face.
Hey.
So you know, everything's fine.
Yeah. Is that the second Argos' turn?
Yep.
Cool. The Gold Suns are up.
Boy.
This is the rough one, I think.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is
this-
Goldsun going first is not on my list of ideal things right now.
It's hardly a deal.
Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, what to do? So I guess the first Gold Sun, let's see. Yeah, just to do, let's see. Yeah, if you're allowed, I'm gonna do like the bonus actions for all 3 of the Gold Suns, and I'm gonna use something called Sun Shield. So pretty much like in all 3 of his eyes, like you kind of Jalen knows, like you guys like see there's like this like intense bright light like starts to glow in his eyes, and then suddenly golden flames like erupts from his eyes, and then flames kind of erupts from like the cavities or like crevices from his bodies, and then golden flame starts to be like clad in like golden flames and everything as he activates Sun Shield. So he says you become wreathed in luminous magical aura. You shed bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30 feet, and you can turn it on and off as a bonus action. So I first like do that for all 3 of my Gold Suns. So he just like see like a turns like a golden flame burning like Gold Sun, like igniting and everything. So he does that for all the bonus actions. So now, Gold Sun 1. So he's gonna move here. Then let's see. I guess and then he's gonna plot his God Blaze and make his first attack on her.
Oh, cool.
All right, what's God Blaze's attack? Okay.
I'll pull open the screen.
This probably misses. 16.
Miss.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, my second attack. Let's see, plus 5, 20. Wait, 28. Yeah.
28.
Yep.
Okay,
plus 11.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Okay. Now, since I leveled up, I roll D10 for my damage for my monk dice. So. Okay. Do I get any? Okay. Damage. Let's see. So 8 plus 5. Let's see that. So that's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
All right. So with that, the second Gold Sun. Let's see. He's gonna move.
Might be one of Jay's nightmares.
Probably, actually, yes.
Actually, the first one, yeah, he's gonna move right here. And let's see, he uses action, bonus action. Let's see. Then next, so that will end his turn. So second Gold Sun, he's gonna move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Let me see if that's range. 5, 10, 15, 20. What? So he's within range. So he's going to use his Radiant Sunbolt to attack Jalen from a long distance. So he, Iron Man's it, and then fires like a bolt. And actually, now that he's like in the sun's shield, it doesn't look like a bolt. It looks almost like a sun flare and everything. So you kind of see like a flare of like
Nice.
golden flame just like around Jalen.
I'll be sure to admire its artistry as it
Kills.
engulfs my body.
Well, that misses, unfortunately. That's a 12, but I get
Okay.
my second attack. Okay. That's a soft 20.
That is my AC, so I'll use my reaction to dodge.
Yeah, you launch out that sun bolt, and she just flows away from it as the solar flare explodes right past her.
Cool. All right. So this one, so it does his action. So that ends the second turn, and then third one, gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think he could still hit Jalen from this range without hitting the first Gold Sun. So yeah, he's gonna do the same thing as the second one. Radiant Sunbolt.
Nice.
26.
Yep.
All right. Damage. 14 radiant damage.
Still up.
Oh, so
Still
close.
Final attack. I probably misses the 19. Miss probably.
Just misses.
Ooh.
Like
Goes
singe
right
Jalen's
past.
hair misses.
It hits one of the pillars, and some rubble kind of starts coming down.
So with that, that's the end of Gold Sun.
I believe that's Jalen. You're up.
Okay. So I'm surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, basically, I would like to. I might need some help counting this out, but I want. Let's see. I want a Misty Step to a point where I am outside of 30 feet of one of the Argoses, but not the other. If that makes sense.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far is that from that? You go here, that's 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Should get away from both of them. I mean, you could always just go towards the center of the room or towards the other door to get away.
I mean, I want. I have specific positioning needs. Okay, where's 30 from this guy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's got to be a way I can be 30 feet from this Argos.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait,
Or at least just get me over there and I can walk the rest of the way.
I mean, like,
Misty-
that's the problem is, like, any of like, here, you're
I don't
within
care about
30.
being up. I just
Oh.
need to. I'm fine being on the ground. I just want to be more than 30 from one Argos, but within 30 of another Argos.
I mean, theoretically, that's gotta be possible, right? It depends on where you want to go. I just don't like if you go here, that's obviously doable. But it sounds like you want to be on this side.
No,
No,
I don't care.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just need to be outside of 30 feet of one of the Argoses, but still within 30 of the other.
I mean, if you want to Misty Step 30 feet to any, yeah, I don't think on this side it's super possible.
Yeah, that's
but
fine. I will
yeah.
go the other direction then.
Sure, go wherever you want. You can
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so that is within 30, but that is more than 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so this is 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Sorry. Okay, this is 5. That's 10. And then it's a 20. Okay. So now that I am more than 30 feet from one of the Argoses, do I still feel like everything's cool, or do I feel that weird sapping when I'm away from Argos?
Everything feels cool.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use, so that was Misty Step. I'll just use, yeah, can I just use Frostbite on the other one, the one that's further away, since I feel good right now?
Sure. Yeah. Roll is an attack or is it a save?
It's a save.
Cool. Give me the save, Argos.
What kind of save is it?
Oh god, I didn't think it was actually. I assumed it was just gonna hopefully auto work. I think it's a con save. I haven't used Frostbite in forever and a
I
day.
believe so. Yeah, like what even is
It's probably not going to save.
It's a con save, yeah.
Oh, still probably not going to save.
Wait.
That's a 19.
It doesn't save, and now I'm rethinking everything. I might have screwed this up.
You might have.
Shit,
But
I was
the
hoping this was
spirit,
gonna work.
the illusion fades away.
Oh god,
Dissipates.
I suddenly wait. Are they exactly the same? So I still feel the thing.
I mean, that is true. That is accurate. You just got lucky.
Okay.
But that was
yeah.
that was pure luck.
All right, well, let's file that away for future knowledge bank.
Trusting your gut.
Yeah.
Your instinct.
So,
yeah, with the second one fading away, the arcane spirits come out of Argos. And now Goldson, you have Argos as enemy as well. And Goldson, Argos, you're yourself again. You gotta be you.
And seeing Argos, you just if you turn to Jalen, she's just blood everywhere, barely standing. Going.
I mean, you saw this happen, Argos. Like you've known exactly what's happened.
Shit. What's the range of I would know from hanging out with Goldson what the range of his stupid.
I think it's got some decent range.
Oh yeah.
There's not a corn.
Yeah, with me, you would have known it's like the 30-foot range from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with Misty Step. And let's see if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm just gonna book it all the way down and try and get some cover behind this pillar.
Sure, yeah, that'll give you some, probably right now it'll probably give you full cover if they don't move.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get all the way behind. But
I mean, technically, yeah, I guess you can't get all the way behind. Oh, that's weird. Why did I do it like that? That one of them. Well, I just failed at making the map properly then. Because you should be able to get behind it technically.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am trying to hide from the gold.
There should be another 5 feet, I guess.
Cool.
That should mirror itself on either side. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Devrin. Need a death save from you. Oh, you have 2 fails, don't you, automatically?
Oh shit, I forgot it was 2.
Oh, fuck.
Do I have 2 automatically?
I'm sorry, man.
Do you not have 2? Do you have which one was it? Well, now I don't remember.
I'm so sorry, I forgot it was 2. I thought it was 1.
Is it 1? It's at least 1.
Yeah, I have 1, but it's possible it's 2.
Where did Dev and Blue Light? I think I happened around.
You're doing better than me, Jalen. I forgot Dev was there.
Yeah, I wanted to get the Argos thing situated.
Several months.
Oh,
okay. After loses 2 con points, takes some hit die, gains spells. Yeah, 5 months, takes another permadeath fail. So yeah, you have 2 fails.
Okay.
I'm so
Here
sorry,
we go.
buddy.
It's okay.
Oh god, you guys, why'd you do this?
What do you mean? Why did we do this? Was there an alternative?
That's a 12.
Okay, well, yes, not kill Devrin.
Like an abusive spouse. Why'd you make me do this?
Why'd you guys go get the weapon?
Dev just can't stop blowing everybody up.
Why do you guys let Dev do things? That is a save. Woo, that's
I
good.
leave the chat for like 10 minutes and this is what happens.
Yeah. Well, Hazel, it is your turn. You see
Okay.
Dev is dying next to you.
I'm going to run over to Dev. I'm going to rummage through his stuff. Or no, I have my own.
You do.
Yeah, I could just use my own. How much is the Supreme? Or it's a Supreme, right?
Is that 84?
No, Supreme
plus
is
20.
a lot.
Yeah, 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
And D4 plus 20. Okay. Let me roll the dice.
Is it 20 or 10? I thought it was the same number as the front.
Yeah, I googled it a couple minutes ago. It's 20. So
Potion
Alright.
of healing. Yeah, it's 10d4 plus 20. The others are all the same number as the day.
but that's kind of like an odd jump for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that cool.
But hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Where's better?
Mm.
Thank you.
How far down is that cliff, Matt?
12 feet. There's gonna be a lot of health.
You said 10d4 plus 10?
Plus 20.
20. Okay, so that's 45? I think, right?
Hey,
It's like almost half his
One
self.
fours.
45 is nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
That's an action. Cool.
And I'm going to cast it should be, what is it? It's Globe of Invulnerability.
Is that a bonus action?
No, but I'm going to use 2 sorcerer points
Oh.
to do the quicken thingy. But I'm going to cast it over Dev and I if I run over to him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. A mobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence around you. So any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside it does not affect anything. Cool.
Do we get any sense whether the Gold Suns view us up on the balcony as a threat? Or can't
You
tell?
currently seem to be viewed as neutral almost.
Okay, so then I can't attack them.
I mean, you could. You just don't. It doesn't seem like they're not your current enemy.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't done anything to you yet. You know. So it wouldn't make sense. I think Gold Sun wouldn't attack somebody that's not currently harming him or he sees as the enemy.
Cool.
Cool. Melos, your turn.
Is
What are
there
you up
any
to?
chance for Jalen to shout something out, or do I need to wait till my turn?
I'll let you shout something out. Sure.
I did. I can't
You
remember
had
what number I got, but it was a high number, I think. Can I track? I won't say anything yet, but can I track which? Never mind. It's fine.
You track which Gold Sun you think is the fake one.
Yeah, I knew that. I wrote down one. Number 1 is not real. I can't remember how high my DC was on that, but that's what I wrote down.
I mean, yeah, you can keep track which one you think is not the real one.
Okay.
Okay. Melos, what are you up to?
I'm gonna cast Far Step,
Oh,
which is gonna, as a bonus action, lets me teleport 60 feet.
yeah, it does.
Let's start on turn 1.
Yep.
Okay, making sure.
First immediately, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna immediately do that and get the hell away from Gold Sun.
Okay.
And I'm going to do an additional 30 feet of movement to put more distance between me and Gold Sun.
Okay, where are you going? Are you moving your guy?
Another
Let's see.
dimension.
Yeah, another dimension. I'm running far, far away. Let's see. How much are the tiles again?
5 feet.
5.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60, 65, 70. That's good enough. And I am. Can I use an action to determine which Gold Sun is fake?
Yes, exactly. Give me an insight
Okay.
check.
Nice.
Okay. 22.
22. You are pretty sure this one is fake.
Okay.
That's the only one you can tell.
What range is he at? 1, 2, 3.
Within Eldritch Blast range?
No.
Exactly. That's the
5,
question.
15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. He's 70 feet away from you.
Okay, good. Eldritch Blast. I'm going to Eldritch Blast that one.
Cool. Roll for the attack.
All right. Is it against my AC? Or?
Yep. Still against your regular
Okay.
AC.
I guess that's the question. Can I hit him?
Think so.
Wait, that would. Oh, I have to use my action surge to do that. Let me just write that down real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah. 1.
Right, 'cause
I can
that's
just do stuff, you know.
We believe it at this point.
Yeah.
Uh,
So assume Melos has like 5 actions per turn.
Well, here's the thing. I'm up to level 17, like everyone else.
Mhm.
Does that count for level 17 Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, making sure.
The cantrips scale up by your total level, not
Okay.
spellcaster level.
Okay,
if I'm
not individual
correct.
level. Okay.
Okay. I could.
And
I
if
could
I'm
just
not
go
correct,
ahead.
we'll just make it that because it needs to keep up with I think what you do anyways.
And it's a spell, so what do I add to that?
It's your charisma and your proficiency.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah,
now
it didn't say in
11.
the spell description. 2 beams at 5th level and 3 beams at 11th and 4
Yeah,
beams at.
but it was the multi-class that I was worried about.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's
But
technically your
the
15th level or whatever in Warlock.
yeah. Okay, so that right there is 24 to hit.
Right, hits.
Okay. And that is a D10, I believe.
Well, I think it either explodes or it doesn't explode.
It does, yeah. You hit it and it vanishes and the spirits arcane spirits fly out.
Did I get an impression that the psychic scream that happened had a range to it?
No, you don't think there's a range on it.
Okay, I just think it's retaliatory.
Yeah.
How much damage does that look like it did? Approximately.
100 and triple digit, a lot.
Dylan started bleeding out of any orifice she had in her head.
She looked
basically.
terrible, and Dev went unconscious and instantly.
Okay, it's that anime scene where they just explode in blood, and you're like, "What happened?"
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to hold my remaining. Can I hold my remaining Eldritch Blasts, or do I have to just send them into the ground?
You can either send them to the ground or add another target.
I think one might be fake.
You unfortunately don't have a reaction to tell him right
Okay.
now.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm gonna let it
Yeah.
whiff. That's it.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
it.
Cool. That is your turn. Top of the round, Argos. What are you doing?
I liked having 2 turns better.
Don't we
Those
all?
those bracers, man. You need to get the
Jay
haste
never gets
spell.
multiple turns. Jay's just forever stuck with her one spell.
Blame Dev on this one. You could have got 3 turns.
Um,
It would have been the wrong turns.
is Jalen still messed up?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She big hurt.
I am huddling behind a pillar right now, trying to keep out of Gold Sun's eye line.
Okay. I'm gonna do mass healing word at actually uh how does Melos look?
I don't think he's been touched.
Sexy as ever.
I'm looking pretty okay. I'm not that bad off.
I think he took a little bit of damage.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like
That's not
yeah,
great.
I might be bruised, but that's about it.
But not broken.
Mm.
What was that from?
Wow.
Is that a Nevernight one?
You need to send your Kristoff card back, Matt.
Okay, that
It
is.
is not
Is it
Nevernight.
Empire the Vampire?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, that sounds.
It's not like you have it tattooed on your body or anything. It's fine.
I don't have that one tattooed on my body.
You
Oh,
definitely do.
hearts.
Right there.
Yeah, but not. That's different than what I said. He says bruised. I was like, bruised, not broken. That's I think
Hearts
a
are not
quote. Sure, but I
not
think
broken.
the
Eh,
specific words I said was a quote into itself.
that's fair.
Okay. I'm going to which level am I looking at? 4th level. Healing word, Jalen.
Thank you.
And for my action, I'm going to insight check Gold Sun.
Okay, yeah.
What was the heals on the healing word?
0.
Okay.
Give me just a second on this one. The insight check is 29.
Oh, yeah. That is this one. Oops, what? Damn it. Well,
Send it back. Send it front.
doesn't matter. That one's the fake.
And can I shout that out to the rest of the party?
Yep.
I will point to the one at my 11 o'clock and say, that's the fake.
How much healing did Jalen get?
I'm about to roll.
Ah.
20.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll take it.
That's solid.
It's not great. I rolled 3 1s.
Oh, really?
Ooh. Argus's
Oh.
heart wasn't in it.
I feel
3
like for
1s and a
bonus
4.
action, yeah. You're fine. There you go.
He's still like, you didn't really know it wasn't me.
Yeah. You just got lucky.
This is what happens when I try to be clever, guys. It doesn't work out.
You do still have your movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over 1 square to get in between the fake Gold Sun and Jalen.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Gold Sun, it's your turn. Gold Suns.
Okay, let's see here. The 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Let me see here.
And Jay, that is also the same one you think is the fake as well. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy who moved, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Jesus, that's so much
55.
movement.
I forgot I had like 55 movement. I was like, oh, geez. Then let's see.
Monks, man.
Yeah. Monks.
Ugh.
And this one will move. Oh wait, actually, I thought my first one. I'm thinking like simultaneously. Okay, so first things first.
Or you can do them simultaneously if you'd like, but
Yeah, I think I would do one so I can keep track of like who's who.
makes sense.
Yeah, so first, let's see. He's gonna use his Searing Sunburst. So permits as an action, he creeps an orb and hurls it at a point within 150 feet, which explodes.
Oh no.
And any creature in that 20-foot radius sphere must succeed on a con save or take 2d6 radiant damage. If they succeed, or I think they only take half damage, I believe. Yeah.
You said a con save?
Yes. Yeah. But yes. Or,
No, what's the radius? Is it hitting just Jay or is it hitting Argos as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to let's see. My parents like trying to like do it where I can like hit, or my parents like hit it like in the center where it hits Jay and Melos at the same time. I don't think I could get Hargus in that radius.
If you go
What did
20
you
radius.
do to him, Jalen?
No, yeah, you can hit both of them, but not
Yeah.
Argos also. So
Okay.
I need Melos and Jay to give me a con save.
Yeah, and I'll spend 3 key points to increase my damage to 8d6 radiant.
Oh.
Hey, he hasn't used Brace Haste yet, so.
22?
22.
What is
what's
this?
my key save? Oh yeah, that saves.
Constitution.
It's
Yeah,
Constitution.
Constitution.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one. It was a bad roll. Let me check though. Let's see. Stupid Windows. 16.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Okay, so 8d6. All right.
So I assume half on a success.
Yeah. Low numbers. That's good. Got it.
I don't suppose I get any extra resistance from being tucked behind a pillar.
Not on this, no.
That's fair.
6, 12. 12. Yeah, I'm gonna write this out because I can't think.
That's what you love to hear on a damage roll.
I gotta write this down. 86 isn't too bad. Could be worse. It could be 25 d10. You know.
It could be. Yeah, I've experienced that. It's not fun.
Okay, so just total 30 radiant damage. So anyone taking half, that's 15 radiant.
Still up. Still up.
Melo's taking 30, Jay taking 15. As just blasts and explodes outwards in radiant light.
Oh yeah, I forgot to paint a war picture on this. So normally it's like a golden orb in the past and everything, but now that he has the sun shield, it indications and stuff like golden flame and everything, and it starts to actually look like an actual sun and everything. So and then it's just like mini sun.
He's
Like, oh,
basically spirit bombing you guys.
yep. And I still have a bonus
It's a dope
action.
photo or GIF.
All right, bonus action. Yeah, I think I'll spend one more to go into patient defense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's the end of my fake gold sun. The real gold sun, he's gonna move 5. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna be in like the same similar position. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go back to my first one. Well, actually, no. He used up his movement, so so the real one goes here. I think that was 10 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
10.
5, 10, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then he's gonna. Oh my God, I'm cap key points between these two. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna Prince like do the same thing, but he's gonna try to hit Argos and Jalen. Is Prince right? Yeah, just Prince like right against the wall.
Right against the wall. Yeah, you can get both of them. Oh man, just right behind them, blasting them outwards. I need a con save from both of you guys.
Yeah, it's coming. It's
Right.
coming.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh,
3
that's
key
a
points.
15.
Ooh, fail.
Con save?
Yes, sir.
14.
Oof.
I rolled
Ooh.
a 3. My con's wicked high, but it can't save me from a 3.
Your con's wicked high.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Jay was from Boston.
Yeah. That's as much Boston as I
She would be from Rhode Island.
Oh, why
I
does that
think I
sound like
was
an
deeply
insult?
insulted, but I don't know enough about East Coast culture.
Yeah, that sounds like an insult. I don't know why though. Is Argos from Maryland?
I mean, he is technically.
You joke. So you guys take a total of 27 radiant damage.
Bye.
Jay goes down.
Yep. Jay gets slammed against the wall and
Yeah.
collapses.
Evaporation.
All
right, so
crumbles to the ground. There's just a blood splot on the column.
yeah, I think that you hear like the duplicate Goatsun saying, and actually like in this Sun Shield, like his voice kind of like changes as well. Like he sounds like more deep than the regular Goatsun and a little bit more threatening. And he says, "1 down, 2 to go."
Oh,
Then
I like it.
then he's gonna use the rest of his movement to go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 on the opposite corner. And then he's going to use another. Actually, what do you want to do that? Actually, let me reset that. Let's see. How far is everyone? So Argos is. And it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, yeah. Actually, yeah, he's gonna move forward a little bit, and then just gonna spend a key point to go into patient defense. And he ends his turns there.
Oh, love it. I believe that makes it just Jay. It means it's Jalen's turn. Correct.
Uh-huh.
Give me a death save.
So
Oh
sorry.
no, that was nat 1.
That is 2 fails.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay is bleeding out fast. Well, anyways, Devrin, you're up. You're prone still, I guess, but you're alive. Alright.
I will. I will.
And you would have noticed which one's the fake also when Argos pointed it out. I don't think you have line of sight currently from where you are, though.
Can I?
You do, because you're green. Yeah, you can see him, kind of. He's got partial cover.
Okay. If I've got line of sight, I'm just going to. God, I hope you're right, Argos. I'm just going to.
Right, this would like kill him.
Or Dev again.
Actually, hang on. Let's see if I can use a cantrip or if I should use a spell slot on this.
And Hazel's on deck.
Yeah, I'm just going to use a first level spell slot, Magic Missile. The one that I've been told is the fake.
Well, sending all the bolts there, or are you divvying it up again?
No, just send all the bolts to the fake one.
Well, yeah, you send all 3 over to him. They blast that Argos, or that Gold Sun, and the arcane spirits erupt out of it in like a laughter, and it goes away. Boom. And then the remaining ones jump out of Gold Sun, and you're you again, Gold Sun.
Oh no, what have I done?
And that technically ends our combat for the moment. Is somebody gonna do something to Jalen in the meantime?
Oh yeah, so
Did Argos just shrug?
That's disgusting, Matt.
Wait, I could have rephrased that better. Could have phrased it.
All right, so Gutson, like feeling tremendously guilty. Yeah, he turns off his sense shield, immediately like dashes over to Jalen, and then just goes stabby stab with the short sword to like bring it back.
Jalen, no.
Jalen, don't die on me.
I think he gets in 2 hits before
Oh no, I'm undone.
I think the first stab gets Jalen back to consciousness. The second one kind of like snaps her into it, and she just immediately has a panic attack, rolling away, less like
Okay.
ready to attack Gold Sun.
So Gold Sun get 2 heals in.
Oh yes. So how much? I think it's like 2d6, I believe.
Yeah, 2d6.
Yeah. Well, actually, 1d6 plus my wisdom.
For 1, so
Yeah, for 1. So I 2d6. Yeah. So then. Okay, so Jalen, you get 18 hit points.
Cool. Caitlin will say thank you. Jalen is just backing the hell away. Hands up.
Her nightmare came alive.
Kind of wildly looking around the room, seeing what's the situation is.
It's okay. We're okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Just maybe let's not stab each other for a while.
I would greatly appreciate no more stabbing or explosives or fuck.
And goes and like seats it away.
Dev, you alive?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Hazel. I'm guessing we should do this one at a time.
I'm gonna kind of turn to the door to see if there is any change to it at all. It's still sealed shut.
Still seems to be sealed shut.
And there's no handles or anything. It looks.
Now that we're closer to the door, like, is there like any like inscriptions or runes, or just like a plain old wooden
Just
door?
a plain old wooden door bound in iron.
All right, I think if we're gonna do this, we need to. Fuck, I don't know if we should do Dev or Hazel first. Hazel's You packed a punch even in your youth.
You calling me old?
Sure, we'll go with that right now.
I believe she heals from fire as well, so.
Cool. We have to be damn sure which one we're hitting. And we should get cover.
I'm going to walk over to like a few feet from the cliffside and cast Bless on Dev and Hazel.
Cool. Do that.
I'm going to cast Cure
And I guess
Wounds
I'm
at 3rd level on myself.
I might have an idea that might be successful on our side. And feel free to take it or leave it, but why don't we have Dev and Hazel face the other way, and then the rest of us can hide behind one of these columns, and once they enter and see us as enemies, that they'll spend much of the time trying to like search which is which, so that way that'll buy some time.
We're trying to like attack the thing without like getting hurt, right?
You were trying to attack the illusions instead of the real ones. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have delayed blast fireball.
What does that do?
A beam of yellow flashes from pointed finger, condenses, lingers at a chosen point within range, glowing speed for the duration when the spell ends, either because your concentration is broken or because you decide to end it. The bead blossoms with a low roar into explosion of flames and spreads around corners. Each creature in the 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes fire damage equal to the total accumulated damage on the failed save, or half as much. It would be... How much damage? Oh, cool. Yes?
I was gonna say the duplicates seem pretty fragile, so I don't know that we need to nuke them.
Yeah, and it also hits you as well.
But I don't know if we could like.
Now,
Could
hitting
we?
the real version seems to be more problematic than underkilling the fakes.
Yeah. I mean, could we be holding an insight check for the second they drop down to try and get a start on identifying them? I don't know if that.
No, I don't really think it's something you can hold.
Okay.
Like you can have a spell kind of precast, but you can't like it's like you can't do that like the eggshell thing before the eggs even exist, right? Like or not the
Mm-hmm.
eggshell, like the cup. Try to
That's
keep
fair.
track of the cup before that exists.
I hold my ultimate instincts.
Yeah. And Gold Sun, I will say that is a good idea, but you don't think it's them that wouldn't be able to find you? Like it's the spirits, and they can kind of have a
Okay.
good visual. So you think there's probably a good chance it wouldn't take long for them to find you.
Yeah, but we could at least get cover. Like, we should not be
Yeah,
standing in the room like
that
idiots in
is
fireball formation.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when 3 could be cast in 1 round.
Yeah.
Technically 5, I guess. I don't know if
Yes. And assuming Deb and Hazel move at a 30-foot range, they it probably like take some time for them to like move and like try to get their
Yeah,
spells.
but
Get us-
only one of them should come down at a time until we get
yeah,
this.
one at a time. Yeah.
I would say we should get Hazel down here first, because if Dev is down here and Hazel goes nuclear, Dev's not gonna have a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so Hazel first or Deb first?
Hazel first.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go over here. How far is this room? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, okay.
So
is anybody else moving anywhere before Hazel climbs in?
let's see.
And I
I
think your
think
spiritual weapon would have faded by now, Argos. Been over a minute, I think, since you
If we're
cast.
getting both our
Is it a
swords
minute or is
ready,
it an hour?
I think, is it 10 minutes? It might be a weird
Is it
10
10
minute thing.
minutes?
let's see. Spiritual weapon. I think it's a 10-minute thing. I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I played cleric.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds again, not myself.
It's
We're
a
getting...
minute.
Okay,
Oh man. Okay. So
I'm doing Cure. I'm doing one more Cure Wounds
Cool.
on
let's
myself.
see.
Oh, come on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Um, yeah, hey. First I move. Okay. see. What's my sunburst is okay. Nah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, go to the side. And go here. So that way he's within range. So Hazel's within range of yeah.
Okay. Right before Hazel jumps down, I'm going to cast guidance on myself to give me a boost to the initiative roll.
Mhm.
Are you ready?
Wait. Let
Bless
me,
would still be up. Yes.
let me
Yes.
move here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assume you'll wait to cast that until we're
Mhm.
about
I mean,
ready
yeah,
to go.
that was the idea.
Mhm.
Melis, you good with where you're at?
Like that is a yes.
He nodded.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. Mhm. 1 second. Mhm. Huh. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna be taking over for Cammy. She's got some stuff she's got to do.
Okay,
Mwahaha.
great.
Mwahaha. Yeah, so she's gonna jump in. Or you go down your rope. And gonna need to make charisma save. Mhm. I just need her to send me the thing so I know what her modifiers are. But I don't think that's a success.
She is like a plus 25.
Is it?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
I mean,
Yeah, because Argos rolled
she's very
22.
charismatic. She's, been
She
holding it
is.
for 20 years.
It's
Uh,
probably at least a plus 10.
it's a plus 11, but I rolled a 7, so it's only 18.
Ah,
So that is a fail. There are now 3
Love
of
you guys.
her.
Did
Sorry.
you add the
it's
D4?
okay. Hope
I'll try to
everything's
catch you
okay.
guys later.
That's 4.
Okay.
18 plus 4, 22 is still a fail. And then I'm gonna pick one of those. Okay. Boom. They're gonna just kind of stand equidistant apart. And there are 3 of them. And we're gonna roll a d6 to see where we fall in the initiative. That is a 4. So Dev, we're popping back into combat on your turn in the initiative order.
Okay, I will roll an insight check to see if I can tell which one is fake.
Awesome. That is an action, but yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, to insight check these guys, it is an action because they're like perfect copies, so you got to really try to find the small details that give them away.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a 6.
I mean, it's really hard to tell. Any of them could be the fake, any of them could be the real one. Yeah, you're not really getting a good bead. Nothing you're confident about.
Yeah, I'll
Like a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the real one, though.
given the consequences.
You don't think it's worth it?
She doesn't see me as a target yet, right?
No, you're viewed as like neutral. The Hazels just want to go after the others that are down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of freeze up and shout to the others. I can't tell. I can't tell which one's her. And that'll end my turn.
Cool. It is Hazel's. Hazel 1 is going to move 5, 10 feet. Sees Melos and is going to cast Banishment on Melos. I need Melos to give me I think it's Charisma though, so that's a good thing. Charisma save.
Hazel's spell DC.
Her spell DC is kind of high. And maybe it's not as high as I thought.
18.
18. Give me 1 second. I don't think she updated it.
Classic Cammy.
Yep. Cammy.
8 plus 5 is 13 already. 19 plus, so 20. So that is a fail. So yeah, Melos boop is gone. Yeah, Jalen,
Is that
you just
banishment?
you're banished. Yeah.
Okay.
Jay, you see Melos disappear, and you see one of the Hazels staring at you. She is going to use 2 sorcery points to dual cast using meta magic, or not dual cast. Quicken, is that what it is?
Mhm.
And is gonna 6th level spell disintegrate you. I need a con save.
I'm sorry, what?
Disintegrate.
No, I didn't know. You said a different thing.
I said disintegrate. Dexterity save, sorry, not con save.
No,
Dexterity save.
it's Dex?
It's Dex. Because you're trying to avoid the beam.
Oh, fuck. All right, hang on. I get advantage on these.
Uh-oh, guys, this is bad.
I guess it would have helped if like Hazel told us what spell she picked.
Hazel's strong. She's got some great shit.
Shit, where's Argos? Fuck!
Beyond 30 feet.
Yep, beyond 30 feet.
Beyond 30 feet, yep. Hey guys, it's
Hey.
going swell, isn't it? This is the first of 7 trials.
What did you say her DC was?
20.
It's nice on you.
Is that a fail? Oh no. Oh gosh, okay. It's 10d6 plus 40. That's 10, that's d10s. That's 42 points. What? That's sorry, 82 points of force damage.
Galen
42.
dropped into a pile of dust.
Jayla gets hit by the beam and slowly starts to turn into like Spider-Man, I don't feel so well sort of thing, and is just blue. Is it the dust still blue? Is it like blue dust? That is the first Hazel. The second Hazel is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 move there. I mean, why would I not just use disintegrate? What's incinerary? Incinerary cloud? What is that? Sorry guys, I don't know half these spells. Nope, it's just gonna cast disintegrate on Argos. I need a deck save.
Um, 14.
14, that is a fail. That is 74 points of force damage. And then is... How many points does she have? How many points do she... Sorcerer points, is it equal to level? It is, okay. I mean, it's just gonna do 2 and to do a quicken 1. And I think Firestorm? The song is not very combat-y. Yeah, I'm getting another dexterity save from you, Argos, as a storm made up of roaring sheets of flame is gonna like burst around you.
24 for this one.
That's success. So half as much of 7d10. Oops. That's going to be 38 cut in half. 19? 19 points of fire damage. And that is Hazel's turn. The second Hazel. Third Hazel, 5, 10, 15, 20. Now she's gonna... She can't see Gold Sun. She doesn't like that. She does not have... what does haste do? She's going to cast haste on herself to give herself 60 movement speed, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then 2 sorcery points also. Disintegrate. I need a deck save.
Okay. And move it up on haste. So actually it says that action can be used only to take attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object as an action.
What action? She's not taking an action from it.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Never mind.
She's sorcerer point. She's turning her disintegrate into a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Deck save.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Dex.
She does have plus shooter AC though right now.
Ooh, not 20, giving grand total of 30.
So yeah, how? Actually, I don't think anything happens on a success.
I don't take any damage.
Well, I think just in general.
Hmm.
On a fail, yeah. On a success, no damage happens. Interesting.
Just.
So then she does have an extra action to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Does she have any objects she wants to use? Yeah, she's gonna... I think she has something she wants to do. Let me see what... Staff of Power, how does that work? What is... Are you in a 30-foot radius from her? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Yeah, 5, 10... No, 15, 20, 30... Dang. No, she's not going to do anything. She's done. Dev, I believe it's your turn. Or not Dev, sorry, Melos, but he's banished. Top of the round, Argos, it's your turn.
Okay. This sucks.
Yeah, no. I think Dev's going to be even worse, honestly.
Just bad luck with the insight check. If I could have
Here I
told
thought it
which
was
one
going to be
was.
all of you guys against Melos at one time, and I thought Melos would somehow win this. I really put a lot of faith into Melos.
Can I interest you in placing your faith in Alex instead?
Maybe. We'll see. I think my faith in Melos might be shattered after this.
Okay. Action, insight check.
Cool. Give me an insight check.
22.
22. You are pretty sure. Oops. That one is fake. The center one. Yeah, you're spending some time looking over them. Your gut is telling you that the one that's been attacking you is not the real Hazel.
Okay, then bonus action, spiritual weapon on that one.
Cool.
30
Give
to
me
hit.
that hits. Yeah, the spirits fly out of them giggling. And that one is gone.
Else is in a very safe location, in fact. This is great. Like,
Jalen, not so much.
Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Gold Sun, is your turn.
All right. All right. I'll do a insight check.
Sure.
Insight. $14.
Oh yeah, you after you see that one go and you're like you kind of part of you's like kind of knew that was a fake one, but you're taking your time trying to inspect these ones. One of them is on the other side and it's just too hard to get like a good like visual on it. Like it's just too far away from you to really get the small details that you would help you tell if it's fake or not. And you can't tell if which one's which.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's see. In that case, oof, oof. Yeah, pretty much I'll use the rest of my movement. That pretty much like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn. Okay, yeah, still a bonus action. Yeah, not much I could do with that other than yeah, I'll just spend another key point to go into patient defense and just hold my position there.
Okay.
Actually, wait, is that? Uh, actually, I'll use the rest of my movement to go here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, and then I'll end there. So.
Cool. Awesome. Jay is
Yeah.
currently not with us. Devrin.
Yeah, I was banking on that inside, so that way, Dev, like, I can tell Devin that he was attacked it. Yeah, it was a gamble.
Yep, I'll insight again.
Okay.
Come on.
Believe in you.
16.
You're taking a look at both of them. One's kind of far away. You're not able to pick out. You're not unsure of yourself, especially after what happened the first time. It's kind of got you hesitant to make a decision on it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? You got bonus action, meta magic shit.
Yeah. I don't really think there's anything I can do. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't make it to Jalen. I guess I wouldn't be able to do anything for her anyway. Yeah. I don't really think I have anything I can do.
Okay, that happens sometimes.
Can I?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I used my action already. Never mind. I was gonna
Cool.
hold an action.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hazel's turns. Hazel 1 is going to move 5, 15, 20, 30. That would be dumb of her. That would also be dumb of her. Yeah, she's going to drop banishment on Melos, who's now here, and cast banishment on Gold Sun. So Gold Sun, I need a charisma save.
Save.
He would rather fight Melos, who's got less dex.
I'll use my extra key point to activate my Diamond Soul to reroll that because that was a fail.
Cool.
Not even better. Still failed.
Oh yeah, you get teleport to a harmless demi-plane. There might be like an imp there or something trying to talk to you or whatever. I don't remember. You're in a waiting room. And then I mean, why would she not? Like, is there any reason she wouldn't use her meta magic to try to quicken spell again? I feel like that's such a good thing.
Yeah, I just took that for my meta magic.
Right?
17.
That's so that's
very
so
good.
nice. I mean, I guess it only works because of the way we homebrew, being able to cast spells, having a limit on the level. Yeah, she's got 17 points, so she's gonna meta magic again, bring it to 13 points, and is gonna cast Disintegrate on Melos. I need a deck save.
That's going to be a counter spell, sir.
Okay, I'm going to need. Oh no, could you counterspell at full level, right? At the
Yep, 5.
5th level.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need a thing because she's doing it at 7th.
Bitch.
Yeah, so I still need. Still need
Is
that.
it? What's the? It's just a D20 roll.
It's gonna
It's
be
a D20 plus your charisma.
Yes.
So 16.
16 does not succeed. It's 17 because of she had to do it up higher.
Give him a Levistus.
Yeah. I guess that would then force. I mean,
Actually,
you could always deck save first, and then if that doesn't work, reaction.
Oh wait, wouldn't the counterspell's a reaction though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, counterspell's reaction, so you can't do Melissa. So
okay.
I just need a deck save then.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
That is God. Disintegrate's such a good spell.
Oh jeez.
When it hits. I like it, you guys. Wow, that's low though. That's only gonna be 69 points in force damage.
Okay,
Nice.
not the worst.
Nice.
No.
the Hazel does go nice. She hits you with it.
Tell me you didn't have 68 hit points.
I did not. I got stabbed successively with to bring me up to full HP before we did this.
Which is what I think everyone should have, but things happen.
I was like, I don't trust Hazel.
Nobody should. She spent 20 years in the Shadowfell. That's longer than you've known her for.
That's very true.
All right, well, that's that Hazel's turn. Hazel 3, I guess, is going to...
Nah, Hazel 3 is down.
Oh, this is Hazel 3.
Oh, Hazel 2 was down.
Yeah.
Well, ass.
Yeah. Is not gonna move, because why would she? Yeah, was gonna 8th level incendiary cloud on top of Argos. I think that's not big enough because I think it's a 10-foot something, but I'm gonna need a deck save from you. A 20-foot radius sphere. Okay, that's pretty big.
27.
20 feet is large. 5, 15, 20. No, she's gonna move it just right there. 27 is a success. So you'll take half of 10d8. You'll 39 divided by 2, 19 points of fire damage. As this like giant cloud of fire just starts whipping around you. It stays there. And each time a creature starts there, or wait, no. When the cloud appears, each creature in it must make the save. A creature must also make the saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or on a turn, or ends its turn there. Melos, your turn.
Do we have knowledge on who the fake Hazel is?
They don't, but you also were gone, so they couldn't tell you even
Okay.
if you were. But you for sure don't, but also they don't.
I would take an action. Okay, I guess I'll spend my action to determine who the fake Hazel is.
Cool. Yeah, give me the insight check. With your like 30 modifier to insight.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's gonna be a 26.
Yeah. That's the fake one.
That's the fake one over there. She's a phony, I tell you.
Phony.
And then I'm going to go off of that. I can't cast anything unless it's like a bonus.
Like a blink, maybe? No, it's an action to it.
Nah, it's an action. Could far step, but I think that's the only one I have. Now, bonus action. What's it called? Second wind.
Oh.
And that's going to be. That wasn't too bad. 9 points of healing.
Yeah, that's some hit points.
Yeah.
Argos, you're up. Top of the round. You are in this cloud of fire. You can kind of see through it which one Melos is pointing at, that he has discerned to the best of his belief is the fake one.
So for flavor, Argus is going to draw the Moonglow sword and pull his spiritual weapon out of the air
Mm-hmm.
in dual wield.
Dope.
And then just like anime run straight at the fake Hazel. And
Love it.
Like at the beginning of Deadpool, hoist her up on both swords.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
let her just dissipate.
Cool. Yeah, give me the attack, though. Her AC is only 16, so, Oh no.
Oh wait. Well, okay. DM ruling.
Yeah.
I guess no. Let's say that I'll attack with the sword, and my bonus action will be the spiritual weapon.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah. But they're kind of happening simultaneously.
Yeah. So the sword itself was not great. That one's only a 12.
Oh.
But then the spiritual weapon is 8 plus 13 is 21.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll say you get both of them in there. Your blade. Actually, I'll say your blade like misses and it goes like right on her side, but from like an angle, it looks like you're stabbing her with it. But your spiritual weapon gets right up in there, and yeah, you just hoist her up on your blades, and the illusion dissipates and the spirits bounce around, flitter about. That one's gone. And then the other Hazel comes to. I don't know if she can just drop her spell though. I've been playing too much Pathfinder that I don't know if you can just freely drop spells.
I think unless it says specifically like as an action, then you can just drop spells at will.
Okay, yeah. Because in a lot of the Pathfinder spells, it has to say you can drop it without freely, or it just stays up until you choose to, until you use an action. But yeah, she will then drop the incendiary cloud immediately. And then she is her own Hazel self.
And goes and reappears, I believe.
What are you guys doing now? Are we gonna have Dev just hop right in immediately?
Jalen.
We should probably
Argo-
sweep up Jalen.
Just sweep up.
Argos, can you bring her back?
Someone's got a broom.
Well, you have allowed us to bring back disintegrated characters before.
Yeah, so
right?
I will continue to allow that. Both those gift times they time up pretty well with each other.
Yeah, they do.
After a certain while, they do, and then they stop.
I feel like it's like when you're at a stoplight and you're waiting for your blinker to match up with the person in front of you. Is anyone actually getting Jalen up?
Do we want to bring
Yeah,
Jalen
I
up?
was looking through my inventory. I do have the diamonds, so I'll cast Revivify on Jalen.
Cool.
The Dust Bunny, formerly known as Jalen.
Jay, you see that disintegrate bolt hit you, and then all of a sudden you're, floating on top of like a bed of water, just looking up at the sky. You can tell the water beneath you is deep and almost endless as you just kind of float as like gentle waves kind of rock you about back and forth. Take a kind of a deep breath, kind of a sigh. It's you realize where you are and what's happened, and part of that is probably a little embarrassing. Part of it's probably a little like, well, I'm tired anyways. This is kind of nice and relaxing. You don't really know how much time's passed. It feels like it's been, an eternity, but also only a handful of seconds or minutes. And then you take like a long blink. And as you blink open, you see Argos just kind of standing above you, reaching his hand out, kind of standing on the water, trying to help you up. You grab his hand. Also, Argos, you can say something if you want to say something to Jalen here.
No.
No.
Not this time.
You're muted, I think.
You know, I'm just dead in every single which way it matters. Yes, I will take his hand.
Okay, yeah. You take his hand as he helps pull you up. And you guys are both just standing on the water for a second. And some thunder and lightning start blaring. And in the distance, Jay, you do see, like, as the lightning flashes, a silhouette of a ship way off in the distance. And then the water's gone. And you're leaning against a pillar. Argo's in front of you.
How we doing?
If I recall, with with Dev and Hazel's disintegrate coming back, I believe you do come back naked.
Anybody?
Does she have her backpack? Or
Yeah, just laying on the ground. You know.
Yeah. I was like,
Do I have? Oh, is my armor still there?
Yeah, just your body is disintegrated. Everything else.
I'll give her a
just
minor
kind of look
illusion
down.
curtain.
You give her like the sensor bar from like The Sims, you know?
Yeah.
Jay just sighs and like doesn't even blink and just starts putting her armor back on.
Hey. You come back at full health though, since you're a new body, basically.
Hey. Did I get a long rest?
No. No. That'd be ridiculous.
pretty sure like it was like kind of like sobbing and trying to like hug Jalen and everything. It's like, I'm sorry.
Hazel's a little colder now. She's
Alright.
she feels a little you know, unhappy
Well,
about it,
together.
but she just comes over and sorry.
Okay, so question for this next one. I can't hold an insight, but I can hold a spell.
Absolutely.
We're gonna fucking hold person both of these things until we figure out what's going on with these motherfuckers.
Really smart.
Technically 3 of them.
Okay, I will cast at whatever level gets me a 3rd level hold person.
What level is that at?
I think 4th level.
Is it 1 per level?
What level is hold person? I think it's a 2nd level spell. You can 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional. So yes, I will cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Is everyone looking right now?
Probably bad.
Not great.
Stab a stab.
Alright, stabby stab. Anyone want stab? I guess I'm assuming there's...
I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but Hazel went through most of her high level spells.
Oof.
Oof.
That's not great, Bob.
I mean, she could do a lot of damage, though, you guys noticed.
That's why we kept her in the party.
I would have made that if I'd remember my fucking...
Oh, like that.
I was 2 off, and I had a D10.
I mean, technically, you could have not made it, potentially.
I could have, but odds were...
in your favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Are we doing any healing? Are we moving any more special, specific?
Yeah, I mean, stabby stab whoever needs it, so...
I'm gonna do some kind of healing on myself. I'm not sure which, though.
Okay. That's fair.
I feel like everyone should back up. Well, I guess I'm ranged, so... doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I have to come out to be within 60 feet of all these guys. And I can't cast as a stupid lizard yet.
Ain't Godzilla yet.
Nope. 1 more level.
Well, place yourselves where you want to be.
It is long ranged. Let's see.
I figure I probably need to be in the center of the room to hit them all, right, Matt?
Probably. I mean, you just need to. They're gonna appear like 5 feet apart from each other.
Yeah.
Are
I'm
you
like
healing it? I know you're Jalen's at full health, that's right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But yeah, so you do need to be within range of all 3 of them. And then 60 feet.
This puts me 50 out from the wall.
Cool. This is gonna be the worst one potentially.
I'm gonna ask him to like turn around so he doesn't know like where.
I will.
Okay.
I'll close my eyes for good measure.
Turns around, closes his eyes, covers his ears also. Argos, were you gonna do healing on yourself? Did you?
Yeah, I cast heal on myself. But has it been a minute since Hazel came down?
By now, yeah, would have. Has done some time stabbing and moving around.
Thank you.
That looks good.
Heck yeah.
You bring enough for the whole class?
Do you want me to feed you virtually?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you my character sheet and all my spells, Matt.
Okay. Am I also playing you?
Oh no, I guess that's true. You don't need to.
Actually, Argos.
I mean, I can if you want, but I was gonna give you a little control over how you do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go highest level and just bombard them. I almost used Hazel's wish slots to do stuff.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
That could have been pretty bad. I almost
Argos,
destroyed her weapon, her staff of power, to do a bunch of shit.
Hazel, you're never allowed to leave early again.
He is a nuke.
Argos, do you have Bane up? Bane available?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gold Sun does have silvery barbs, which allows if they like succeed a roll, then they have to like re-roll it and like take the lowest one. And then so I have to be within 60 feet of Dev.
And
So,
because I am my own worst enemy, I will remind Dev that he has advantage on wisdom saves.
Wait, how do you have silvery barbs?
oh, through my feet, fate touched.
Right, I was like, I know
Yeah.
you did have something magic related.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
Yeah. I use it to press like cap out my wisdom, and then I gain 2 extra
Nice.
spells.
So you're holding that as well?
Yeah, if Dev needs to make a save when Jalen casts the hold spell. Actually, that's a reaction spell, so yeah, so I could cast it when that happens.
Yeah.
50 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I do a little farther? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh yeah, I think that's a good space. Yeah. Because a 60-foot range, I'll have to like see him in 60 feet. Which I'll just, yeah. I'll just peek my head out the corner like that.
Are we ready?
Oh, who else is positioned? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Hazel's gonna be, but I'll leave it up to you, DM.
Hazel will spread out. She does not want to get hit by. She's gonna hide back here, so as to hopefully avoid lightning formation or whatever. Cool. Dev, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. You climb down the rope.
Yep.
Give me a charisma save.
Oh god, 14.
14, yeah, you touch the ground and those spirits rush towards you and poof, there's 3 of them. You casting hold person, Jay. Cool.
Yep.
What
level.
is that also
The wi-
charisma?
Nope, it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah, at least that's
Which
nice.
he has advantage on.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay, that was bad. That's good.
That's why I didn't use fear on the Argos and
that was good.
Goldsmith. I was
That's
like,
bad.
son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
It's, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's a soft 20.
Fail.
Nice.
But
Nice.
that's
Yeah.
1.
Oh, so rebarbs. So we roll that.
No, he's fine. He 20 fails.
Yeah, 20 fails.
20
He
oh,
needs to roll
okay.
for all 3 of them.
That's an 18. Fail.
Fail.
Nice. Nice. 14.
Whew.
Okay, all 3 fail.
Yeah, all failed.
Yeah, my wisdom's save is not very good. Modifier.
Cool. Yeah, you're stuck for a minute, frozen. What are you guys doing?
Start insight checking, people. Are we still in initiative order, or?
Yeah, we'll say we're still in initiative order, because who knows
He
what
can
will
make
actually...
a save on it.
He can?
Yeah, at the end of its turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I thought it was just for a minute. So yeah, then we're gonna roll d6, see where we are. We're on Hazel.
That's after Dev?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. At the tail end. Cool.
She is gonna...
She's gonna
move.
insight check?
She is, but she's gonna move up. No, she's just gonna move there for now. Insight check. Oh, natural 19. What is her insight? It's a 26. Oh, I guess I need Dev to roll or choose between numbers 1 through 3 and tell me privately.
What?
These 2 are the fakes. There we go.
Oh wow, she got them both?
Yeah, she got 27. 25 to the DC to figure out both of them are same time.
Damn.
Yeah. So, she'll let you guys know that that's the fake, and then she's just gonna hide still because she doesn't trust him. Melos' turn.
And okay, we know those are both fake.
Yeah.
Okay, Eldritch Blast on where am I? I'm over there. Yeah, Eldritch Blast. First strike. It's plus my charisma.
Yes.
No proficiency though.
And proficiency.
And proficiency.
Yeah.
So that's a 20.
And you have advantage technically.
Oh, okay.
They're held.
Okay, 26.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. So one of them goes poof.
One of them poofs.
And second strike, 16.
Is that with advantage?
Yes.
I don't know his arm.
That does not hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It goes a little wide.
Your
Misses.
armor's higher than 16. What's your armor?
17.
Second or third shot. 25.
Yeah.
Yep.
The second one. All the spirits jump out. Devrin regains consciousness and control of himself. And you guys hear like a as the door over here opens outward.
And that was trial 1.
We did so well, guys.
Was the first trial has been passed.
So, I guess don't just come out guns blazing. Sorry.
It's fine.
That doesn't sound like it's fun.
Yeah, it does not sound like it's fun.
Yeah, it sounds like she's not mad. She's just disappointed in you.
I've heard that tone
She's more
before.
disappointed in herself because she knows if she just twitched a little faster, she could have gotten around that disintegrate spell, and she's annoyed at that.
So what are we doing, guys?
Do we need a short rest, long rest? What's
You guys
the
have traveled
situation?
for over 8 hours now.
I would like a rest or some heals.
If that was the first of 7 trials, I think it'd be best if we set up camp and regrouped for a little bit.
You thinking a full long rest?
That sounds good to me.
Fine by me.
Yeah, rather we all be at full strength and face the next trial than be at half strength and be weakened and come in half-assed, as many people use that term a lot.
Hazel seems like she burned a lot of power.
Yeah. Yeah. Good rest. Make some tea.
That's good.
Do you guys want to rest in here? In this room?
I mean, I'll poke my head in through the door. Is it
Sure.
just more hallway?
No, you poke your head in. It is a moderate-sized room. It's pretty sparse and like it's just another empty room that you've seen, except you do see this kind of arcane doorway sitting kind of towards the other side, and it seems to be a portal somewhere.
Well, we're definitely resting before we go through whatever that is.
Mhm. Cool. You guys decide to kind of take a breather, stop moving forward. You've had a long journey so far today. Start, getting ready for a long rest. Anything you guys want to do during this long rest time?
Do we have any kind of like defensive capabilities, like a dome or anything?
I think Hazel and I both have Globe of Invulnerability.
That
That'll
lasts
last
for
for
like
10
what?
minutes.
10 minutes?
I think so, yeah.
Mhm.
No, I don't have any mansions or anything.
What was the Lehman's tiny hut? She does not have that.
That's about it.
Got some interesting spells.
We should set up watches then.
Hazel will say she can go last. Make breakfast in the morning or something. Coffee, tea.
I'll take first watch.
Since we rest, and then I could give Jalen advantage on perception.
Sure. Outside of the watches and resting, is there anything you guys want to do? Any items, reattuning or whatever, plans to talk about?
Oh, I need to read that book if no one's gonna bug me.
I mean, I don't plan on bugging you. I don't know about that. I would never bug you. That'd just be rude.
Jay's off by herself.
Mm.
I'm gonna need some heals because I did not get a long rest.
Oh.
You did not get along right. Oh, that's right. You got. God damn.
I've been forgetting
You
to do
are a
that.
disaster.
I just. Yeah.
Dev is a disaster human being.
Is even a human being at this point?
I don't know. You're probably closer and similar to these arcane spirits than
Yeah.
people. Jeez.
We'll say while we're setting up as far as any planning or anything, we don't have full correlation yet, but the first mural did indicate the first trial. Could be coincidence, or could be the actual order of the trials, which means we possibly have some sort of horde mode coming up next. The next one was hill with figures on top and figures coming up the hill. And was associated with the Sadaso.
Okay, yeah, I do. I do. They are in order. I read them out of order.
Of course you did.
I read one out of order, just the second and the third one.
Second and
So
third.
the hill one you saw, that would be 3.
Mm-hmm.
The like construct kind of spider-like creature and the forks in the road, that was the third one with Tiger Rot. That is number 2.
No, that was 4.
Was that 4?
3 was a series of nodes.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have the knight, the hill, the nodes, the spider, the platforms, the doors and the tunnel things, and then female shape.
Yeah. Okay. So it's for. Okay. So then 4 becomes 2. 2 is 3. 3 is 4.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It becomes 2.
Okay. The hill is what number?
The hill is 3.
The hill is 3. The
Nodes are
nodes
4.
are 4. Spider
Spider
is
2. I don't know why I read that way. Yeah.
Okay. Spiders, forks.
That's what happens when I start telling you guys things when I'm not like reading it. I'm just kind of like going from memory. But I want you guys to figure that out there in order. There's an order to them.
Okay. So then the next is a spider. Great. Spiders.
Okay. Then after
and
that's
fork in the
the
road.
Or wait. Hill?
It's a spider and a fork in the road were one thing.
Yeah.
And then hill was 3. And then nodes were 4.
Yes.
5 was the platforms. 6 was the doors with somebody on a platform. And then 7 was the female figure with a staff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so the second one is mechanical spider with fork in the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else do I want?
I guess if anyone's not going to heal death before they do the sword rest, I could do the sword.
Well, you wouldn't know he's not getting that until after the long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the short sword would make the most sense then. Nobody's got to burn spell slots.
Yep.
Stab me up.
All right.
Your watches would go by. Yeah, your watches go by fine. The spirits kind of hang around you. They dance about. They keep you guys company.
I give Dev something like leather stats to bite into when I stab him. So I come fully prepared. All right. Right, and I say for thematic purposes. So, assuming the murals are in order, I guess the next thing we'll be facing is that mechanical spider and that fork in the road. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom while people pick.
I should do that too. I will be right back while you guys think about how you wish to die again. Bye.
I plan on just flying off the handle again. doing whatever. Whatever gets us all killed.
Following your instincts, as the robot said.
I mean, I could have just as well. I guess I figured out which one was Argos, but yeah, I would have just thrown one at a random one. Who would have thought that 10D something was gonna come right out of that?
Yeah, 25D10.
Yeah. I need to change a spell out, and I don't know what to take. I have.
Okie dokie. All right, and then Jay, I think I've got your thing.
Oh, goody.
It's gonna be what is this, 3 or 4?
This is 3.
It's 3. Okay, I still think.
Wow, I don't get that spell? That's stupid.
Is Hero's Feast gone after our long rest?
No, it'd still be there because it hasn't been a full day yet.
Nice. Still deciding?
No, I'm sorry. I'm messaging Jalen about her reincarnation thing. Okay. Whew. Sorry. It's a little longer.
Does that start now?
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunately so. Thought that went in the face. Guys, if I'm dead tomorrow, I did not take my own life. It was Kate. I am of sound mind.
All he did was send us like Kurt Cobain's album afterwards. We don't know what was going on.
I'm good.
Cool. You're good. That's good. That would not be good otherwise. You guys get your long rest in, get your daily preparations. What are we doing?
Getting ready to take out the competition.
It's still technically the same day you originally came down. It's just on the tail end of it because you guys, took a long rest. Probably like that, like mid-evening on that day. Probably a good 6 hours earlier than you normally would, or 8 hours earlier. Question?
Yes, does this potentially stack?
Oh no, it's just for that first one.
So
No.
it's only the first time.
Yeah, only the first
Because
one
it
on
says
that
every
round.
time.
No,
Okay, so
you're
it's
right.
every time
Nope, you're right.
around.
It stacks. Yeah, that's what I wrote. I'll give you the
I mean,
stacking on that.
okay, so that does stack.
Sure. We'll say that works. That sounds fun.
Yeet.
Right, would that work? Every time.
Because I have to,
Right. 'Cause
unless
that'd
it's
be
I only have to roll the first time on a round.
yeah,
That's
let's
a
rephrase. Yeah, the first time you take a reaction on that round. Boom.
okay, so it does
'Cause
not.
otherwise that'd be very that would just get not even the stacking that would get out of hand, just the constantly
having to
roll for-
remember every time.
Yeah. So potentially you get 2 reactions, potentially
Yeah.
0. That's probably the easiest one I've had to make, I think.
Yeah, no, I basically just gave that one to you on a platter.
You just handed that out there. Perfect.
Yeah. I'm ready. You guys ready?
You don't
Ready.
sound so excited.
What you doing tomorrow, Matt?
To work?
Want to meet up? Oh, you're gonna be at work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Isn't that a place
Thank
with a
you for
lot of
sending.
knives and hot instruments, burners?
It's not like I couldn't have looked it up,
And
but thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting the address of your location in chat. That was
Right.
very helpful of you.
Look, don't get hit by disintegrate then.
Yes.
It's that simple.
Take the tough feat.
Honestly, yes. I should not have filed to that. I should have done a couple different things differently.
Yeah. So what are we doing is we all finish our prep and stuff. The only thing ahead of you that you can see is this like arcane portal doorway.
Well, time to go. Time to the next task, everyone.
Let's do it.
Cool. Who goes in first?
Let's let Mellows take the lead.
Cool. No, the lead. And after.
I'll go next.
I mean, the orc should. Which is.
You're cutting out. Sorry.
Yep. Sure does not actually matter. Like.
Is he cutting out for everybody
Yeah.
else, or is it just me?
I think you said the order does not actually matter, but oh,
He's
right.
gone.
Roll for
We
DM.
succeeded.
I'm right
We beat
here.
the DM.
I'm here. I have not left to drive to murder him yet. You can't put this
Hello.
on me.
It's a recording.
Am I here now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But where's
the orc-
Catherine?
We won D&D for a month.
Right. Where's her accomplice? It's the perfect crime. Has anybody actually seen Catherine? Is Catherine even a real person? She seems to be talking to somebody, but
Yes, many times.
That's fair. I mean, that
I mean, I'm getting psycho vibes. Yes, mother.
It's all bit. You knew you were gonna have to kill Matt over this someday, so you've just been like planning this.
Playing the long game.
Catherine's just an actress that was hired.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, you guys go through the portal. As you go through, you come into this massive tunnel. Almost doesn't seem right. It almost seems like a grand foyer built like just kind of carved out of this natural, out of the earth, just a natural forming one. It goes up about 120 feet or so, opens up, over 150 feet wide, and goes in front of you about 300 feet before you see a door at the other end. You guys kind of take a moment to look around where you are. There's no portal behind you. There's no going back. And the two of those that have like a passive perception over 20, you see in the darkness up above you at the ceiling, you see 7 red eyes looking at you in these 8 kind of construct looking arms on this large round spider looking figure, just kind of.
Only 7 eyes?
Yeah, only 7 eyes.
Don't spiders have 8 normally?
Well, they have varied amounts. They usually have 8 appendages, don't they?
They definitely have 8 appendages.
What am I, an insectologist?
Yeah.
An
But no,
arachnologist, I
there are
suppose.
7. A central one and then 3 on each side. And just kind of like looks at you, and it's just looking at you guys, but the arms do kind of just move a little bit. It's not moving towards you in any way.
Does it look mechanical or natural?
It does look like it's a construct of sorts. You can kind of see gears and metal. It looks ancient. It kind of seems similar to the construct you saw before in terms of like materials used. And you do still see those arcane spirits kind of all over the place too. Just kind of dancing about, kind of keeping a watch over you, seem to be entertained. Perhaps some are bugging you.
There's a door at the other end?
There's a door. There is a pretty large door at the other end. It's probably about, 30 by 20 or so.
And same deal, it has no means.
No, it's got the.
Oh, it's got a full thing.
Yeah.
Does the spider seem to have noticed us already?
Yeah, it's been looking at you guys.
Cool.
Start making our way to the door.
Oh.
That was a question for the group.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm gonna hold blink. And
go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna. I feel like if I target with Hex, it's gonna activate.
Can I try saying hello to the spider?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold blink.
You say hello.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do anything. Doesn't respond.
No, Matt. No.
Just its eyes just look at you. I wish I had a sound clip of that wolf spider I could play.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are terrifying.
They are.
So the spider's the only thing in the room other than us.
And the arcane spirits. There are some naturally forming like stalagmites and stalactites and like, uneven ground and stuff, but nothing else. No, camps left over, no other figures, other items, no door behind you. It's just a solid wall about like 10 feet behind you guys. There's only a head.
Should we spread out before we start trying to cross this? This is like a big old room, you said, right? You said it was like 300 feet or something?
It's about 300 feet in length, 200, 150 in width, and about 120 high.
And we don't see any, like, it's just an empty cavern? at
I
this
mean, you can't
juncture?
see all the way across because it's dark. You can't see all the way up and everything and all that. It's pretty dark. There are some. I'll say there are some like arcane. I guess the spirits kind of generate a little light. You can kind of see the vast majority of it, except maybe the very top crevices or whatever on the other side. But yeah, there's nothing else that you point out with your 22, 23 perception check. I think 24 maybe for Argos by passive.
Yeah, Goten's going to activate his Sun Shield in preparation. So, yep, Golden Flames, Clad and Cloak Golden Flames. And if this helps in any way, he sheds bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30. So I don't know if that would like help.
I mean, it's just going to help in your current area, but you guys can already see relatively well in the surrounding like 60 feet or so with your dark visions. I don't think anybody currently doesn't have dark vision.
I think we all got it.
Jay is normally the one that doesn't, or I guess Dev also, but Dev's not human.
I mean, I say if we're
He's
gonna
a child.
He's a pile of garbage. Robes.
if we're gonna do this, we should probably spread out a little bit so if this thing drops down our targets or something, it doesn't hit us all. And probably not walk directly underneath it.
Sounds reasonable.
Walk around it, yes.
Is there cover anyway?
I mean, there's some like naturally
Columns
forming like columns and stalagmites and stalactites. So theoretically, there's cover.
Are you saying both because you don't remember which is which?
I do not. But there are both.
Stalactites are on the top.
Oh.
Tights are on the top. TT.
T for top. Mite for floor. Makes sense.
The other thing to keep in mind is this is possibly some sort of two-part challenge because there was a fork in the road in the mural with the spider behind us. So I'm a little concerned what happens once we get to the other side of the room.
That's future Jalen's problem.
Like a minute
I
in
am
the
all
future.
Jalen's. If you don't think I can't worry incessantly about the future, you have not met Jalen.
Or is it Caitlin?
Shh. Tell them my secrets. And I would also say there was that throwaway line about indecision will get you killed in here. And we're possibly coming up to a fork in the road.
Am I remembering right? Did Mello say that he wanted to take the lead on this one?
I was just coming through the door, but
I would tell you, I'm terrified of spiders, guys. Just,
Is that Undercough or is that Mallows? Could be both still.
Either way, it's a lie.
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind going first.
No, you being the healer should not go first. Nellis will go first.
Are we, just to be clear, are we walking around it to the door at the end? Around it as possible.
Yeah, I would give it a wide berth until we are forced to do otherwise. Maybe, I don't know, should we spread out like 10 or 15 feet apart or something like that?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Hazel will, yeah, that sounds good.
I was thinking maybe half of us can go on opposite sides of the wall, so just in case the spider
that's
down, we can flank it.
That's a good point. That way, hopefully if it's a directional thing, it'll only hit part of us. Alright, so Melos, Argos, and let's say Dev go one way. Jalen, Hazel, and Goldson will take the other.
Works for me.
Break up the healers and the squishies.
What is this, a middle school dance?
Right. Any other thoughts, prep, what have you?
For prep,
Yes.
Argos is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
All right.
Is that it? You guys ready?
No. But
Is
yes.
Is that what you guys are doing?
Just to be pedantic, I will stipulate that the party is not affected by the Spirit Guardians.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
The spider begins to kind of lower a little bit as you guys
All
sit there
right.
thinking about what to do.
We're moving. We're moving.
As you see
Let's
this kind of like
party.
arcane, kind of just like shadow web, kind of holding it aloft as it begins lowering. As you guys split across, it stops moving. Just kind of like starts, kind of just starts like spinning around like it's hanging on a fucking
Yacht
thing.
string.
Yeah, just looking at you guys. As half go on one side, half go on the other, and you guys begin making your way across.
Yep.
Cool. The spider pulls itself up with that. As you guys start walking, it's just kind of following down the center.
Like on the ceiling.
On the ceiling, though, yeah. But in the center of it. How far are you guys going?
Until something makes us stop checking for traps.
Sure,
Should we-
give me a perception check.
Should we see if we can have Hazel mage hand the door from a distance?
Well, what is was it 5 pounds the door can pull? I don't think
It's either
mage
5
hand
or 10.
10 still is not going to be enough. 10 pounds.
Uh, 21 on checking for traps or anything else, Hinky.
You don't see any traps. This seems to be a pretty clear, straightforward path. At least on your end. You don't know about the other side. As the three of you guys move.
I'll check for traps on our side.
Sure, give me a perception check.
Not rolling well tonight. 19.
19. I mean, so far it seems like you don't see any traps. Nothing seems out of the nothing seems out of the ordinary for what you should be expecting here as you guys move along. Scarlet, Scarlet's she won't be able to cast Mage Hand to open the door. But you guys keep
Hazel.
following your paths. Hazel, not Scarlet. God damn it. Until you get to the door. The spider is just above you. What are you guys doing at the door?
We'll open the door
Sure.
after checking it for traps.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Ooh, I'm a guest. Argos is set up with me at this point.
Yeah, I assume you guys kind of were going at the same speed, same
17.
17. Don't think it's trapped.
We'll open the door.
You open the door. You see in front of you is a roughly 30-foot wide, 30-foot in height kind of passageway. You see obstacles and turns and stuff. And this is going to be a skill check challenge. You guys think you need as you see the spider starts kind of like lowering, you think you probably have to get through this before the spider catches up to you.
Okay. Skill check challenge?
It's going to be a skill check challenge. I'll need 7 successful checks before you fail 3 times. No, sorry, 12 successful checks before 3 fails.
12. Ooh,
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, wow.
3 fails does not mean the end of it, but that means something happens.
And we can use anything we're proficient in.
Yep.
Anything more okay.
Does
But you don't think you're
anybody?
wrong when you think that this has something to do with being decisive
Okay, cool.
and quick.
Dev, what are your proficiencies?
Arcana and Deception.
That's it? Why do I
Mm,
have so many?
That's it?
yeah.
How do you only have 2 proficiencies? Is that even possible?
Do you get more proficiencies as a sorcerer?
I mean, you get some from your race, I believe, usually, and from your background.
I have
Race
2
or
from
feats?
Druid and 2 from my background.
Yeah.
And
What's your
Class
background?
gives you just your saving throws.
That's my
And
Right.
background.
Was it urchin? No,
class also gives you
slave?
proficiencies,
Slave.
doesn't it?
Yeah, class gives you proficiencies for a slave. And the slave not one of those? Is
What'd
that
you
not
do?
an
Pick
official
the urchin class from Dark Souls? You start with like Jack.
one?
Is it Wretched? What is that class in Dark Souls?
Was slave homebrew?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see if I can find
Okay,
it.
well, you get 2 usually from almost any background, so you should have at least 2 more proficiencies of your choice, I'll say then.
Huh. Yeah, because you get 1 from human. Being a
Yeah.
human.
And you should have at least 2 from your class.
I always max those as much as possible.
yeah, I'm just trying to see. Does anybody think they would benefit from an enhance ability?
I will give Dev.
I
The
should have
spider
a
will
couple more.
pause to let Dev fix his.
Yeah, let's see.
It is
It's okay,
shaking its
Yeah.
7 eyes at you, Ted.
We know he's only been playing D&D for like the past couple months. It's not like it's
4
been
of the
years.
legs face palm. 17 levels in Dev's only been working.
How many levels did he get to last campaign?
11? 13? I can't remember. 11 in? 12 in?
Yeah, I can't remember. 12, maybe?
Maybe.
He didn't have any proficiencies that time. He's gotten better.
That's not true, because I was a bard. I have like a million proficiencies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give myself a enhance ability for strength. If anybody else wants in, let me know. I can cast it higher and multi. Going once. Going twice.
Yes. I mean,
Alright.
I will always take enhance ability.
Okay. Because I can use it on my athletics with one of these things. So, do you have any that you would be using with strength proficiency in?
I mean, athletics is the only strength-based skill.
Oh, yeah. Do you have proficiency in that?
I do.
Okay, cool. I am casting enhance ability for strength for on myself and Argos.
Cool. Dev, did you pick your ones?
I did, yeah. Get 1 from being a human, and then 1 from my background.
Oh, only 1 from your background?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, now I got 4.
Cool.
Yay!
Awesome.
Stealth and survival are the other 2.
Perfect. What's the first skill we're doing? Who's going first?
Okay, who has the highest?
Is the timing in the, like, are we staying close together? Are we having to go, like, what is this?
I mean, it's gonna play out kind of in like an initiative order. but I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna make you guys roll an actual initiative because you don't need to. But
I just want to put myself close with Argos in this pack.
Oh, I mean, I figure you guys would be sticking together as much as possible. I think, unless otherwise stated, it would be you guys are together. Unless for some reason the check makes the most sense that you're not together. But I feel like that's something we can, role play by ear to see how that works.
Okay.
This might be a test of not splitting the party. Also, maybe about that.
Cool. And it's just one path, or it's two paths?
It's just one path right now. It curves, but you do see like there's challenges. There's platforms ahead you got to climb across. You see swirling blades and shit. Doors as well. Who knows if they're locked or trapped. And then it kind of just curves out of sight.
All right. Who wants to go first?
Let's see. Who has the high score?
Somebody go. We've all got something we're good at.
All right. Well, Goldson will take the lead with acrobatics.
Cool. Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
All right. Okay, that's a 28.
28 is a success. Gold Sun starts. He's the one that starts going forward. Starts working his way up some of the platforms and stuff to help kind of get you guys up, clearing away using his grappling hook. You guys able to keep progressing farther as the spider touches the ground, and it's just right at that doorway. Just as you guys are booking it through this first part. That's one success. Who's doing the second one?
Okay. And we can't reuse that for our characters again, correct? Or
I mean, if you fail, like, until you go through all of your proficiencies, I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so that's done for me.
I'll go. Can I use deception, try to trick it, like feint one way?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a deception check.
Dude, I don't know if it's the dice tower or my dice tonight. That's a 13.
That is a fail. You guys keep going. Dev, you start throwing out some of your little bit of magic to kind of create distractions and deceive the spider as it is kind of slowly stalking you guys, and then you just turn the corner. You've lost sight of it, but you guys come up to a fork in the road. Which way are we going? This is not a check. This is just tell me which way you're going. As you hear the skittering getting closer.
Javier's left.
Goes left.
Okay.
You guys start going left. Cool. Awesome. That is one fail, though. What is our next one?
I'll go perception. Trying to keep an eye out. Least resistance.
Yeah.
30, 33, 31, 31.
31 is a success. Again, natural
I
20s will
hope
be 2 successes if anybody rolls them, but I assume that would be.
It was an 18.
Yeah, you're keeping an eye out as you guys are moving forward at a good speed, dodging, these sort of ancient kind of constructed traps that are kind of hitting my mic, that are kind of flying at you guys. You see a door is trapped, but you guys quickly disable it and open it and go through it. You hear the sound of the spider kind of falling behind a little bit, getting a little quieter. What are you guys doing? What's the next one?
Can I minor illusion and use intimidation with it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
give me that check. What are you trying to also like create with that illusion? What do you want to?
Trying to make us look bigger and badder than we are, essentially. Like something to make it take pause and be like, is that something I really want to mess with?
Because spiders are definitely more afraid of you than you are of them, right?
Yes, 100%.
I love it.
And that's so that is a 28.
That's success. Yeah, you as you guys are running, you can hear it's a little ways behind, but you just throw out some minor illusion, creating large versions of yourself. One of you taking a defensive stance as you guys keep navigating your way through, going about it with the speed of Gold Sun, speed and agility of Gold Sun, but also Jay's perception. And that's 3 successes. What's next? Oh, I guess I gotta go for Hazel too. Forgot about that. Hook. What does she have? Balls. She's gonna Arcana check to use the arcane spirits to kind of guide, see if they can kind of help point the right direction. That's a 24. That's a success. She notices where they're kind of amassing, and it also seems like some are trying to be a little helpful and help guide you guys through ways and help you avoid some of the obstacles in the way. That's 4 successes. Who's next? Who hasn't gone?
Argos.
I haven't gone.
Oh, sorry, we have 1 fail. I'm like, I have 4 successes. There should be 2 people that haven't. Argos, what are you doing?
It has to be a skill we're proficient with.
Yes.
Okay. Having seen I forget who failed, but whoever failed, I want to, I guess, like insight to try to read the spider's tactics, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Give me an insight check. I like that.
27.
Success. All right. Yeah, you the rest kind of start going just a smidge ahead of you, only about like 15 feet or so, while you kind of take a moment to survey as you see off like 70, 80 feet down, you see the spiders like steadily moving towards you, and you take a moment to kind of like analyze its behavior and mannerisms, uh, while also, as you guys keep going forward, keeping an eye on trying to find the patterns in sort of these obstacles and things, and helping helping your team work through it. I will say you kind of get an insight on the spider. It seems to be like, you get a sense it is judging you. It is sort of like the similar, like working in the same way as the construct from before. It's not necessarily malicious towards you or has any desire to cause ill intentions, but it is here to test you. And it seems very dangerous. But that's 5 successes. All right, who's next?
Okay, I guess it goes back to me.
Hmm?
Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so yeah, Goatson's gonna he's gonna like try to like force his golden flames to like burn like a little bit like brighter. Well, he like falls back a little bit behind the grim and glows a little bit brighter than usual, and then he's gonna first like try to like blind the spider and take advantage of that, and then use his stealth.
Cool. Yeah, give me that. I like that.
Oh no, 12.
12. That is a fail. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of fall back behind and start and try to like let out a bright light, and it works, but you also you get caught in that a little bit, and you get a little blind, and you try stealthing around, and you end up like whacking yourself into the wall, kind of missing like a couple steps, and kind of fall down like a small little ledge. Uh, and it takes them a moment to come and kind of sort you out and help you. And as you guys keep moving forward, you come to another fork in the road. Which way are we going? As the spider's getting closer and closer now.
Right.
Okay, you
Ted
guys
peels
go
off
right. Yeah, you guys peel off right and start heading that way. Who's next?
I'll go next with
Cool.
athletics.
I
Kind
love
of
it.
seeing Gold Sun stumbling. I'm gonna kind of start trying to like muscle people forward, make sure nobody falls behind.
Yeah. Kind of helping them up on things using your strength. I
Yeah,
like
give a
it.
boost and everything.
Yeah.
I have advantage on this from his ability. That's a natural 20, though.
Woo! That is 2 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got 7 on the
Should be
success.
7. Yeah, 7 successes. We are past the halfway point, you guys. Yeah, you're helping boost people. You're taking the rear, making sure everyone's getting up and past things. I'll say, yeah, you even like pull down a couple like of the some pillars that look kind of weak and eroded to kind of hopefully buy you some time from the spider having to kind of dig its way through. Who's next?
I'll go with I'll try to use stealth to see if I can find like any quick shortcuts or like anything that we can slip through to give us a little bit of advantage over the large spider.
Yeah, absolutely. I like it.
That's a 22.
22 just succeeds. That is the
geez.
DC.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Dev does something right.
You're keeping your head on a swivel. You're looking for those sneaky passages and all that, and you do find a hidden passage that is definitely for those that are a rogue would like someone who is a sneaky bastard would notice this, and you catch yourself and you pull them to, and you guys kind of start making your way around, and it helps you avoid a bunch of things. I love it. We're at 8 now. Only 4 more. Who's next?
Can I do minor illusion this time? Deception with like
Yeah.
our voices coming from the wrong direction,
Absolutely.
or like the sound of feet rushing and such.
Yes.
That is going to be a 27.
27. That's a success. Yeah, you throw out the minor illusion to try to create a sound that you're going a different way. You do hear the spider kind of stop and then seems to move off towards that sound for a bit as you guys keep working your way through. You're trying to keep distracting it with it. It seems to be working. I think Hazel is going to play off of that and also use deception to show to have it match with your sounds, show figures of you guys moving with the sound to help sell it even more. Does she get advantage for
I would consider it help.
Oh boy.
They're like cartoon characters.
She creates these minor illusion figures, and for a moment they look like you guys, but after a brief second they turn into these like shadow beings from the Shadowfell and just kind of look like them, which startles you guys, and the spider turns, finding you guys, and you guys keep running, and you come to another actually don't come to Fork and Road here. No, the spider just catches up to you and just launches out a spray of this these like venom bolts that hit each of you, and you all take a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
We are at 9 of 12. Who's next? As you see, the spider kind of waits for you guys after that, kind of just pauses. It almost seems like it's stalking you and hunting you. That is disadvantage on ability checks.
Cool.
Oh boy. And did we do 3 fails already? Or
That is 3,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was 3.
That was the third one.
exhaustion?
So Argos hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. Can I use perception to look for, I don't know, like some kind of out of the way, I don't know, like a space that we could fit through that the spider couldn't follow us.
Sure. Yeah.
Also, how close did the spider get to us?
Got like 30 feet away.
Fine.
The range of venom bolt.
It basically it takes up like the majority of this, cavern you guys are in terms of its size. It's pretty large.
29 perception.
29. We're at 10 successes. Yeah, you find an area that is narrow that you guys can slip through, making the spider have to go around some sort of longer way, giving you guys some time and space from this as you guys keep going through. Who's next? Need two more successes.
I guess back to me then. All right.
Hmm.
All right. So yeah, given that we were affected by the venom and everything, so Kotson's gonna use his medicine save and take out his sword, and then takes out a vial of antitoxin that he like had on forever and everything. And just even though it's not as effective right now, he's gonna put like a few drops onto his like healing sword, and then just kind of fall back, and then just kind of like nick like each of the party members to like see to help like neutral like the poison, and so they can like move faster and everything.
Sure. Yeah. Give me that medicine check.
All right, and it's disadvantage, right? Because
It's disadvantage because you are exhausted.
exhausted. All right. Oh boy.
Sorry, what was that 16?
Yeah, 16.
That is a fail. Yeah, you try to fall back and try to get them with it, but your body's just feeling your arms feeling a little heavy holding that sword, and you're not able to really get them well with it. The venom's not taking on the blade, or like the anti venom isn't taking. So you're basically just cutting them and healing their wounds, but not actually curing this exhaustion venom that's in them. And then you guys come to another fork in the road. Which way we're going? As you hear the spiders caught up, is right behind you.
Right. Oh.
Oh, you guys split and take a moment, catching yourselves. The spider gets up to you and just lets out like a blast of like this like arcane kind of webs that hit you guys and kind of constrict around you for a second before breaking. Everybody takes 50 points of damage.
Hey.
Just force damage. And then it kind of just waits. Seems to be slowly.
We don't still have the 10 points from Hero's Feast, right?
No, we do.
You'd still have that, yeah. Well, this is still technically the same day.
It's a 28-hour spell.
Mm-hmm.
We've only been out for like 16.
Oh, probably a little bit of prep, probably closer to like 17 or 18, but still, got plenty of time. Yeah, it just waits for you guys.
Jalen will skid to a halt and fall after Gold's done.
Okay, so you guys go right. I need another check. What are we doing?
I will pull my water flask out and do shape water and do sleight of hand to like. I'm seeing if I can make this work. My idea is like I'm trying to like get into his eyes with the water and manipulate it. If it's Arcana, it's Arcana. I just have another point in sleight of hand, and I couldn't figure out how to do sleight of hand. And I'm trying to like misdirect it and distract it.
I'll give you sleight of hand for that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let that work. I can see that.
Disadvantage now?
Disadvantage.
Wait, hang on. Nope, fuck.
Mm.
I rolled a 12 and a 10, which would have put it at either.
You do have your. Don't forget about your
Oh,
thingamabob.
Shit, thank you. Okay, we're over.
Okay.
It was going to be a 20. It is now 28.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you pull out your water and you start using you go back to the basics of you're just playing with little bits of water to cause distractions, and you're trying to distract the spider of it. Kind of and the arcane kind of with it is all kind of engaged with it.
The spider's malfunctioning, guys.
It's funny to them that
Yeah,
this is
I
going
heard none
on.
of that.
The spider is short-circuiting. Critical hit from Jalen.
Why is this well? Can you guys hear me?
You are so garbled, Matt.
Beep,
My
boop,
Florida internet is better.
that's rude.
Like, we can get the, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We heard over here.
Yeah, we could, like, get the vague gist of what you were saying, but it was...
Cool. Yeah, you start going back to the basics, distracting it with your little bits of water, the shape water that you know, used to do, when you were regular mercenary, to cause some distractions and fights. The arcane spirits also start get involved in it. Like it's entertaining and fun to them to kind of chase the water, follow it around. As you guys start making more distance from it, what's the last, or hopefully last check? Who's going?
Uh, I'll try. Let's see. You can't use anything you've used before, I'm assuming?
Not until you've gone through all of your proficient skills.
Do I have enough time to throw a guidance on somebody?
Okay. I am going to try insight.
Sure.
And my goal is to kind of gauge what the spider's trying to do and direct us in the opposite direction. Does that make sense?
No.
No. Okay.
I can see insight working, but I mean, you
Like,
kind of.
he's trying to make us avoid whatever the spider's doing.
Yeah, the idea
Okay.
is to to read what the spider's going to do and then direct us in a different.
Sure. I'll give you that. Cool. Give me a check.
Okay. A disadvantage, you say?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
That is a fail.
Ah.
Yeah, you're trying to read the spider, but the spider's distracted by the water, which is already giving it erratic behavior. So you're picking up a false insight, and it kind of slows you guys down as you're trying to take a moment to figure out, and then you turn around, you realize you come to another fork in the road. Which way are we going?
Right.
Left.
No!
Wait, someone said right?
You guys, Mello starts heading right, Goldson starts hitting left. You guys stop before you get too far away. The spider catches up. Again, those arcane webs launch out. You all take 50 points of force damage.
Okay, Goldsun picks it. Nobody else say anything.
Okay.
Goldsun picks the route.
Okay.
I'm almost down.
So is Hazel. Jeez.
Hazel, it's been a night. You have no idea.
Okay, we need another check. Who's going? We're at 11
Wait,
and 12.
I'm gonna use survival to see if there's like things that I can throw in the way behind us to slow the
I like
spider
it.
down.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yep. I'm really nervous here. Oh my god.
Is that good or bad?
That's a crit fail.
Oh no!
Oh!
I mean, that's just one fail. But yeah, you try looking for things, and you see a couple pillars that you think look weak, and you try to use your magic to to rip them free and throw at the spider. But apparently they're pretty solidly stuck there, and you guys take too much time. The spider catches up and hits you with these toxic poison again. You could take a second level of exhaustion.
Oh jeez.
That's disadvantage on attacks?
Speed is halved.
Ooh.
And then just waits for you guys. Hazel, do you want to get in this, or you want me to roll for you? Do you want me to pick and roll for you?
I can get into this.
Okay. You can't use your deception or arcana saves. You have to use either insight or persuasion somehow.
I will use. I guess insight.
How do you want to use it?
I will.
It doesn't have to be on the spider. You can insight like things and locations as well. It doesn't have to be just.
Oh, I was just gonna use it to propel me forward by just being like, does this spider want to kill me really truly?
I don't think. I don't know if that makes sense in my mind.
Well, it makes sense that it doesn't make sense.
Because you could already tell that the spider, wants to, is hunting you, is stalking you, is slowly killing you. I don't think insight's gonna propel you forward faster. But you could use insight a bunch of other ways, trying to pick up on more patterns or of the obstacles and stuff, or try to see if, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I will. I guess there's like a pattern.
Maybe try to persuade it to not attack you. Please don't hurt us.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I guess I'm going to try to use insight to see if it gives us the old 1-2 hook kind of thing. Like, what's its pattern of attack, I guess?
Sure, because I think we failed on that originally. So yeah, I'll let you give you a try of that.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because we're exhausted.
Motherfucker.
It's been a pretty chill night for you guys.
2 18s. Holy shit. Okay, so
Nice.
18, 26.
26. That is a success. And the final one, Hazel starts picking up where Mellows kind of failed at trying to read its patterns and try to get you guys to avoid any strikes or try to move faster than it and all that. And you guys keep going forward, giving yourself some space from it as you've starting to understand how it works. And you see a doorway, but it's a small door, only about like a 10 by 5, like a regular sized door. No way the spider could fit through that. And you guys book it through, sliding through, running through, as the spider lunges right up to you guys and just stops right at that door. You see behind you another arcane doorway, another portal. And the spider takes a couple steps back. And the lights go out as it just kind of shrinks up. You succeed at the second trial. That would have taken probably in game wise, probably an hour or so of going through this stuff. It was not a super short thing. It was just a long time of running and sprinting and hopping around. You guys seem to be safe at the moment here by the portal to what you assume is probably the third trial. And that's where we're going to end for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Good timing.
Good job, you guys. Did that pretty well. Thought you guys would get probably like 4 points of exhaustion on there.
It takes long rest only clears 1 point, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And you guys did just long rest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can't long rest again.
Mm-hmm. You guys can't just hang out and do nothing. You can just exist.
What if we just take a extra long short rest? Does that count as a long rest?
No.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Counts as an extra long short rest, though.
All right. Just for scheduling before we have people bounce, I think next weekend, Cammy, you were out, right?
I also am out next weekend.
Okay.
You people with lives.
I think
What
Cammy will
about-
be in Florida, right? You gonna go hang out with the undercoffer?
Coming to the
Sure.
Panhandle. Gonna hang out in the Panhandle.
Sure, you want a third wheel, me and my girlfriend at Disney World?
Oh, you're like way south.
What about the 22nd?
I have a tournament on the 21st, so yeah, I can do it on the 22nd. I'll be pretty exhausted, but I can do it. Not like we're running.
Well,
around
your
or
character's
anything.
already exhausted, so it's perfect. It's just nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being character.
Yeah.
Method acting.
May is actually pretty tough for me. I could probably play reduced on the 22nd. Like I'll be doing other stuff, or only play for half a session. But the 15th and the 29th, I am out.
15th and the 29th, you're out. The
Yeah.
22nd, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of town on the 29th.
Cool.
So no to the 29th.
No, the 29th. We can see how we can put the 22nd on as a see how we're feeling, see what we're going on. Maybe I'll just do a shorter one or something, if anything. Just
Knock out one trial.
yeah. Although the next trial could be a doozy.
Okay, 3 is the hill. Yeah, 3 is the hill.
To die on.
Okay. Maybe. Hopefully not.
Campaign 3: How to Survive in the Apocalypse. There's actually a tabletop RPG that it's like 4 or 5 different apocalypse scenarios, but the idea is you play as yourself in the place you're at.
Oh, interesting.
Like starting from it's kind of a
That'd be
neat
kinda
little
fun.
idea.
Is that just powered by the apocalypse, or is that just the rule system? I don't remember if that's like the game, but also the rules system.
Maybe.
That sounds so cool, but I'd be at such a disadvantage.
Why?
Because I'm me.
Ouch. Well, you guys did good for the first 2 challenges.
Self-burn.
I'm meant for
I'll say.
squeaky voices and D&D and reading and acting,
Uh-huh.
not getting things.
It's not the Apocalypse World Engine. I don't know what it's called. I remember seeing it in the hobby shop like 5 years ago.
That really fast talking guy, me.
Yes.
That's
That's what it looked like when you were
Cutting
trying
out.
to, yeah.
Woo.
I didn't think we were gonna make it on that skill check with a disadvantage.
Oh, that was gonna be tough.
Exhaustion.
It was just gonna keep adding points of exhaustion until you guys just died from exhaustion, or it killed you from taking too long at choosing a path or splitting the decisiveness. But again, this was your biggest weakness.
I think the
Out of the way.
lag in the video chat was hurting us because we thought like, and somebody, Anyway,
No one's gonna say anything. No, I gotta say something.
Yeah, we should have. We just needed
like
a leader
that.
on that. That was the
Yeah,
problem.
there's like the acting game with like the numbers game where you have to count 1 through like however long we can.
That was always a fun game. I always liked doing that.
I hated that. I
You
hated
get to
it
like
so
30 or something, you fuck up, and you get so mad. You're just like, son of a bitch.
Here's the thing, like, I did it at CTC camp, and they were like, they used it as a punishment because we weren't working well together. So they had us all lay down on the floor, and they had us count up, and whenever we got it wrong, which inevitably we did, they would be like, you guys, come on, work together. And I'm like, what, do you want me to read their minds? Like, I can't, this is not a skill that I have.
It just seems like poor leadership. Poor instruction.
Or just high school students looking for a job. and finding it at CTC camp. And then being grumpy.
Also, I don't know if you know, but you killed Jalen Hazel.
That is the thing that happened.
You disintegrated Jalen.
Okay. Wait. Fake one?
It was a fake one that did it, but it was still you.
It wasn't your
Okay.
fault.
Okay.
Just thought you should know.
Not sure to know.
Alrighty, good night, everybody.
Have a
Good
good night,
night.
Undercoffer.
Bye.
Night, man.
Night on the coffer.
Yeah, I'll be heading out to eat dinner. So yeah, see you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, it seems so
Get
early this time.
Ready for the work week. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. And do laundry.
I got
Thanks for.
Yeah, have fun,
Yeah,
Cammy.
have a fun
Yeah.
trip. Don't party too hard in Florida.
Do
You'll end
it.
up on the newspaper.
Do it. Definitely do that.
Florida girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kicked out of
no.
Disney World.